gosh. And where? Yeah, we're doing some work on the museum. We're going to a different one today. We're going back to space. We're gonna be trying to finish off all the anomalies. I think there's like 5 or 6 we need to fetch. Hi, Kim Jaya. Yeah, we're gonna look at the new. Yeah, we're gonna look at the anomalies and we're gonna see if there's anything for the D&D. We might have a quick look. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on my phone today in case I get a call. I might just randomly disappear so far through. I'll come back. I've just gotta answer it. Yeah, something should have turned up and it didn't. The delivery went to the wrong place, and now I've got to try and track it down. But yeah, it's been a farce trying to work it out, find out what's going on. I've got a rough idea where I think it is, but I don't know for sure. So I'm gonna wait for phone calls to find out if they have got it. But yeah, all the now, why can't people use that now? Why are delivery people so bad sometimes? Now you only need to put a postcode in. And then you wouldn't end up like miles away. Yeah, let's jump straight in and we'll see if anything else is new. Check out the maps in. I don't think I have to. Yeah, I don't think we need it straight away. So yeah, so it is on the screen now. It does say fantasy finds. But we're not going there just yet. Now the other one was it's at a mountain top. Oh, that one's in. There it is. The Pointy Mountains. The old curator at the museum went missing without warning or intention. They did leave a note, but that went missing until now. So that's like a new event. No, it isn't. No, that's a museum. That's not an event. That is an actual place to build. Is that where the D&D is then? That's the map for it? I don't know. Let's have a quick look. Let's see what they've left us.
Breaking news now on the story of
what's going on.
Curator of the 2 Point Museum, who vanished mysteriously just before its meteoric rise into relevancy. Remember?
Not much.
It seems the
here.
curator had ventured to the Pointy Mountains with the hope of finding a legendary artifact to help turn around the museum's failing fortunes.
We got helicopters at least.
To know that the trip worked out, for the most part.
What do we even start with? It seems the old curator left me a note detailing the plans of a secret expedition to Pointy Mountains. When I lost the note, it made it all a lot more secret than he intended. When he vanished, we all assumed it was intentional, but there you go. That's what brings us here to the top of the mountain. Top of 2 Point County. If the old curator is anywhere, then he's here probably. Find your predecessor and cement your legacy. This could be your greatest expedition yet. But as we're here in secret, we don't have the usual startup funds. It's from the Department of Culture. I'm sure you can figure something out. So we got 2 helicopters and we need a loan. Young Dyson? The storage surf is the new one. Party dwelling. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to Scorched Earth. I'm Fiona Thom, Goblin Questmaster Extraordinaire, but you can call me Fee. These lands are full of wonder, opportunity, dragons. A lot of dragons. That's what we like. A few hundred years ago, the dragons stole the crown and took charge. The kingdom went from fairy tale to fiery tale. No one on Scorched Earth can face the heat, but who knows, you might be different. If you are, I may have just a thing for fighting dragons. But you don't just grab a secret weapon and head straight for the boss fight. That's not how it works. Start your journey, assemble a ragtag party of adventurers, it's the only way. So, fantasy experts, 4 different classes: barbarian, rogue, wizard, and bards. Fantasy experts have 4 unique stats. And use these stats to unlock the most of the events on the map. Build the right party to succeed. It is kind of like full D&D. It's got what it comes out. So yeah, we only get like a little trial for this one. Wait, so cannon? What's cannon for then? How's that a theme? Enchanting items. Sounds a chance of a bar fight. And then you need luck to do a side quest. Oh, this is going to be really fun on Thursday. It already looks quite good. So, blacksmith items, a barrel, banners, some plush dragons. I think that might be the onesie, so it's like a gnome or a goblin. And a book, posters, and yeah, another poster. Yeah, how are you supposed to be on this map, Flora?
Does not monitor guest donations.
I'm not sure if it comes with a new map. Oh, we start with a frozen cave first. Still classed as fantasy. But yeah, we might use this map for the D&D, I don't know. Depends if it comes with its own. How big does it get? Now that is quite big. That's like the whole area. Like one big square. Yeah, I think we'll use this for the DLC if this is what we have. if we need to. So we better head back to the one we've got. To space. Where to go? I don't wanna know too much. I don't wanna spoil it. I wanna see what's happening properly. I don't wanna like sneak peek and then spoil the fun for we get to play it properly. So yeah, we're back to the museum that's like on cranes. It's on 2 giant mics. Yeah, we need to fetch the rest of the anomalies.
Experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
Just find out what's going on.
You're dialed into 2-point radio.
You've known that.
Wolf.
Security not scared?
Or how they sound. Why don't you
So we've got
what you know and
your
what
cheesemongers
While you
and
listen to this next song.
yeah, everything to do with cheese. Lots of these guys.
On exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
We like the long heads. We've got the oh, there's frogs, but I can't remember what they're called. Medicine, staff management. Yeah, they changed a few settings since last time. Where's this? Oh, there we go. Right, sticker book. Something cool. Oh, there it is, front bond. Front bonds. Cheese moongers. And the other ones that are walking around are the space gibbons. And then just the regular space guys. The normal aliens.
Has low prices.
Yeah, there are a lot of things for the frogs.
Gifting.
You got frog's legs, you got fly ice cream, because why not? You got the world's strongest frog. Now we're gonna build a transport. And then they saw frogages. They go in like a giant freezer when they die.
Expert required to restore.
And the gibbons have got these. They've got that's a steampunk Tesla kind of ship. That's their bed. They have a racing car bed. And they got a lawnmower. And that's a teleporter. A scooter. That's not the most of those. There's not loads of like exhibit types of space. It should be sit on the ground, some of the themes. So you got like regular space, like the normal satellites, the moon boot, and the flag.
Gift shop. Sell.
Yeah, the big thing for space is these things. These are the anomalies. They have lights on them, and shapes. So you have to match up the shapes to get them to switch like power up. And to do like different things. So So yeah, we're gonna keep fetching these and try and get the set. I think there's quite a few more to go. And then try and do some decorating as well. Make this place look a bit nicer. It's a bit all over the place. Yeah, we've got 4 to find. Plus there's a few others from different biomes. So I think it's prehistoric school one. Yeah, I need to turn these ones on. So the portal and the altar. They're part of the same thing. So I need to grab those as well.
Uninformed should educate themselves.
And we might have the expert for doing them. I don't remember where they are. somewhere in here. Time portal. You're missing staff. 2 prehistoric staff. I don't need any perks. Just need levels. So yeah, we'll grab 2 people. I don't want you either.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room.
Need all prehistoric. Oh, we do have 2. We do have 2 talents. And then we do have like the extra new biome in space. That's the frogs. That one's the gibbons. That was the starting one, just full of like space junk. And then you got the cheeseburgers over there. Yeah, they don't have to Halley's Comet first. And we need some levels, it looks like. I do hope we have levels. You got 70 days survivalist. I'll take you. Double injury? Have we still got the illness as well? Hey, somebody's getting ill. I got your elbows.
Security are watching for your safety.
You go cancel the tour early. We need the staff member. Let's hope these 2 guys are good. Level 3 with happiness. You're terrible. Let's go 3. I know the new feature, you can like recruit more than 1 person at a time.
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story.
So hopefully we get somebody decent out of those.
Feeling a little dizzy, experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with.
So yeah, I split that room into 4.
Feeling out if they got the right model.
I think to do like the themes, so we do like those 3 like races because they're quite small areas, and then maybe something else in the corner. That was the plan that day. Might have changed now. So now they need some green for one of them. Need one in red.
Sickly visitor Visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
And we need a yellow. Let's put these girls on started. We're not a beach though.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Let's expect that money that actually. Yeah, I think we'll go that one. Won't be kinda quite different. So yellow, we can go. I don't want dirt. I don't think that's gonna look. Yeah, I think we could get away with that. It's not. Right, who do we get? Sensitive,
Vandal caught in the act. What about
delicate, and nice smelling face. Poor guys increase happiness. Right, we'll get you then, because you look quite happy. Oh, yeah, I've had the analysis as well. A bit of reputation from the school trip. They seem happy. And we don't make as much money as the other ones. Yeah, we are a bit empty compared to the dinosaur museum. They're gonna be there a while. But at least they're not gonna get bitten by a snake. That doorway's kinda impossible.
Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Yeah. And then there's a cross. Need to get that doorway clear. Sorry, Frog. I'm moving things. Might have to take the helipad out. That's kind of the issue. Need a clear pathway to that door. But I can't do that until it comes back.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Well, pull back what was kind of there. Yeah, something like that. Couple of bins. Some cameras, because we don't want bogeyman coming out. I'm like, we are stretching that camera quite a bit. You maxed out. Oh, you're level 3.
Expedition complete.
Like, with the increased radius on it. We might need to have another one then put in. Oh, they're in now then. I thought they were. I didn't realize they were in straight away. They're the new heaters for the plants.
When you just can't stand being around people. You need
Go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
Now another piece of the cube. The security guard got ill. Illnesses don't go by themselves. Suspended space rock. Floating through life. It just looks like a potato.
Go away holidays. Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
It looks... It's not the most exciting thing. But the other pieces of my space junk are here.
Attention. It
For
doesn't
now.
matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Later. Shoot, yeah. I'd say honest. They randomly just like spawn. By themselves.
Announcement. Our collection of space...
Helly's still gotta come back. Think it's time. We'll head back into space. Let's try and get these anomalies. And we'll send the guy who's ill. Because then we don't have to worry about getting somebody else ill. If we just take the same ones. It's not bothering too much. 30,000 from the horse.
Announcement.
Helicopter's nearly back.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Yeah, you can just look where the bridges go. You can't move them. It's like a bit of a downside. Pristine time portal. Still a bit of a warm day. Again. Doesn't feel as warm yet though. But it might warm up as the day goes. No. We have to keep track of at the moment. So we got a circle and we got a... Yeah, it's like a Pac-Man, I think.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
So where does the Pac-Man symbol come from? Don't remember which one it is.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
It's not you. Okay, you're like a D. It's not those two. It's not the B. Yeah, it's a B, isn't it? It's not the B. Ah, there it is. So it's the trash compactor. I need to be near that. Need to be in range of it to activate it. Activate a... I think it was a prehistory anomaly. So yeah, we just turned the portal on. Is somebody gonna get now in?
The gift shop is
But they're thinking about it.
Isn't that strange?
Yeah, we're gonna have to probably work all our spacing out once we get all these. Because you need to be near walls for a couple of the decorations they asked for. I guess nobody wants to have a trip then. They're all looking. Yeah, nobody wants to see us on the other side.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Stick that
Please excuse the
here.
exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's
You can
not
go there. And then I need to get that wall back. So you can get some.
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I'm gonna borrow all the vending machines. I know you two went for it, but I've gotta move them. And I'm also gonna take the benches. I want to put another room in there, I think. We'll make it look very similar to the other side. I need that corner. So we're just gonna build it back.
The prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
And then we can add a door then so they can go through to the other side. There we go. If they want to look at an empty room, now they can go and visit an empty room.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point.
So these are another anomaly. I don't remember if, Lone Henge is an anomaly or not. I don't remember seeing symbols on it. But it has been a while since I've seen it. So we'll go and fetch one.
Listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Family one.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
Lorries, I guess.
Stopped them, obviously.
Cheese like space, so is there like a...
Typical.
Yeah, we'll use the stars for the cheese on this.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
And the other one is like industrial, so... Maybe a smart color. Be grey. There isn't enough things to be able to like use a whole square for each one. Like, these machines can get quite big, but I feel like you don't need all the wall space, all the floor space. Yeah, we got to really find things to fill this place up with.
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
I could get it all probably in like one building. I'd rather not do that, but... Yeah, there's nothing like huge that I've seen. And there's no flying saucer or anything. I hope there is. I hope there's something that kind of makes up with one, but something to use on the space whale.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
But even that still looks quite bare. But that's all their things. The other thing we could do is just get multiple of them. Could always be maybe an idea. No exhibits have active buzz bonus.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
Might have to sort that out. There might be a few we can do. I think some are just the items. I don't have everything they need. Probably easy actually to sell these and then rebuild the other side. We'll need the traffic cones and rocks for most of them. I guess all the buzz bonus.
Curator,
Yeah, I'm gonna look at what's in the box. You have to keep reminding me. Anomaly drop platform. The space anomaly is currently not understood. It may have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function. But we're not the people to ask. It needs 3 different items to turn it on.
to open crate, please.
That one's gonna be a bit more complicated then. So it only looks like an E. Which was...
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
So the E... The tent.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
And then... By the divide sign. 2 dots are like a bone shape. I don't think... Oh, it's there.
Follow false alarm.
Toby near the
There are two
chair.
sides to every story and every piece of paper.
So that's the
Question
10.
was on the back.
There's
Sorry
the
about that,
E.
Michelle. I can read you loud and clear.
So can move the chair
Let's see.
across.
I don't have a question.
Needs to be like,
Could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky.
there we go.
I hope you got what you wanted. That's our show, folks.
And that makes another weird symbol.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
It's a... It's a jacuzzi. I was not expecting it to be that. There's been some like weird ones. They're all queuing up to have a go. Oh, we do have a toilet, so we're not. There's a couple of strange ones.
Announcement. Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
But yeah, we have to find like the best way of planning those, so they're not all like crowded together. Not sure how we're gonna do it. They have to be in a certain range. Lone henge. And he's got... It's not the same symbol, but it has got a triangle. So they could put it near a battery, just to see. It's got cat videos on.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Lone henge. Needs to be near prehistoric decoration. It's a smartphone. But it's got a screen on both sides. That needs to be near something to do with dinosaurs.
Thieves were caught.
There we go.
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was
Now just get it active. Yeah, I didn't realize that was one. Because it's completely different to the rest of them. Yeah, there might be a lot more than I think. Than I thought then. So we've got both of those. There is... And those are one, I think. Like lying around. I think it's Rose. Yeah, there it is. The ancient altar. We need a winter botany expert. Any certain trait? Maybe someone who flies?
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
$27,000 for your time. We only just got that. It's prestige and we only just fetched it. So no. I'm keeping it. No one will lose that straight away. But they want to donate. Let's sort that out. Give you a pair of those. That door is like really in the way.
The atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Fake walls. You might just wall that one. Something like that. Put a bit of nearly the same on that one. Oh, is that the doorway?
Guests should stop feeling.
Yeah, those have got like quite a big hitbox. Might just leave it. It just look a bit boring. We need to decorate it up. Maybe a few windows as well. Really good egg. Yeah, I'll take that.
Requires assistance.
I think that should be a perk as well. It did say you're less likely to get negative perks on the experts now. The Haitian altar. Oh, I'm gonna have to make you a pilot then. And we don't have the level. We don't have the level 30, so we can. Let's take it that, but we're gonna have to
Thieves
train.
have been prevented from escaping.
Train pilot. Hey, you just joined and I need you to fly.
Imagine a place filled with things you could.
Yeah, one more anomaly from here. Let's give it another go.
Wow. Countless, priceless artifacts.
Then once we're trained, we'll go and get the other old one.
Oh. Locked away for safekeeping. Well,
I really think we need to get more. We need to go and
Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
We either got made like a racetrack or something. We've got to do.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for
Helipad is unreachable for staff. There's two doorways there. And that's a bridge. No copy. Still look at where it is. It was enter from a certain point. Strange. It's like some people walk all the way around the outside. But when you don't have to, they can just use a door. Right now, I'm taking the CD group, where I don't see anything. Need a couple of rocks. Kind of needed for a few of these
items have been here for thousands of years. I know
to get the buzz wellness working. Need generators as well. I guess it's just a Right, charge the batteries up. We need so much more decoration. Now, what is the more that I need? Near a rock. Wait, you can have more than a rock.
That's where you work now.
Need a couple of those. I'm gonna get some trees as well. Or some grass. Lovely. Oh, the ones we don't have yet. They're not the best ones, but hey, you get the idea. Let's run to the right. It's a lawnmower. But that one needs cleaning. Where are you? Everyone stop that thief. He's got an item on
Lose
him.
their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Come on, catch him. He's got a backpack. He stole something. Get him. Don't really know what he stole. Oh, he took the nursery, so he can't breed frogs. And what's he gonna do with an army of frogs?
Exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
They just spawn in. And then start walking around. No binoculars. Well, we'll just go as that.
Farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I really not much choice. They hide the transparent stems. These could they change colour, might depend on what they're near. They light up. Helipad seems unreachable. What do you mean? Like that one's going straight over. But yeah, it's a walk to get there. Is that because there's no building?
Apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
I've never had that problem before.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Wait, because someone actually making it. And someone.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Somebody has a case of broke. It's always broken face.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Where's Yanni? You go there. So he's got a broken face, he's unhappy, and wants a pay rise as well. Yeah. We'll see if that does any different, what makes it worth it. It might not. Yeah, you can recover and you can have a break as well. But once you've recovered, you deserve a coffee at least. I think I have coffee machines. Anomaly star cannon. It shows criminal activity. Yeah, I think it would. You point this at criminals, they would run.
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
Now what have we got? So triangle, a t-shirt, and an S. Or number 5.
Conservation standards are being inspected.
Where would that be? That's the t-shirt. Is that an S? Yeah, okay, so it's gotta be near those two. It's gotta be like in here. Alright, one star cannon. This is publicity, right? There, a space button.
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
They have like different names. They have like the boring name when they're not switched on, and then they change to when you find out what they are.
Attention.
So yeah, it sending ads into space.
Phew.
That's what it does. But yeah, I'm really not sure which is like the middle one. Like which one? Cause there must be a way of like, one in the center, then all the rest like branch out. And we've got the whole room to do it. I haven't worked out like, which is the main piece. So yeah, we're done at Halley's Comet. Now we're onto a black hole. Oh. You can swap traits? Oh, that's... How does that work then? You only send one person? That could be lucky or it could be unlucky. Hold on, who is you? So, Anomaly in Archives. So you the tour with the anomalies over 4 stars. I'm ready to go to the black hole. At level 40. Otherwise the place is just gonna explode. Now you're the pilot. And that's not as bad as I thought. That's the 40's doable. I think we can get away with that. I think he's the like most boringest person. We can do a trait swap on. I'm gonna grab you. You're marketing. I don't care about marketing.
Number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Now, isn't that something? The next destination is a black hole. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, that's why we said in the marketing team. We don't have much choice. One trip and we'll be able to triangulate the origin point of the astral anomalies. The mystery is almost over. They're finding how to create the anomaly puzzle piece. There could be another one of these. That might be the name of one of them. That's a good name for a dino expert. Dino Raptor. Raptor. He was born for the job. He shouldn't alter. So we have a t-shirt and a circle. How do these be kept in the cold? Because it wants to be like this side. And we need a freezer.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
I wondered. Cold climate. Decreases temperature flammable. Hey, how warm is this place? If that's not even doing it. Small freezer, pretty chilly. 2 freezers?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We do have a heat source in here.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Right. What's generating all the heat? Apart from loads of like robotics. I didn't think that by
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like I was yesterday, and all the days.
Oh, the whole place is just warm.
Join us for more shockingly consistent radio. After, all right.
Yeah, the whole place is just like an oven. We tried to freeze like one tiny little spot.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should.
Security has spotted a robbery goblin in the museum. Wait a minute, we got D&D. Like thieves?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Wait, I wanna see this. Where's the goblin? Legends suggest that inside every goblin there are 2 goblins. One controls itself and rule its straight curved little knife, and the other driven solely by desire for more and more gold. The robbery goblins wreak havoc across scorched earth and eat, drink, sleep gold. I didn't know we had to do a criminal tie. Oh, so they might go for the donation stamps. That might be their thing. They go for the money, not the
Attention.
items.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive
Yes?
objects.
Oh, there's somebody vomiting everywhere. I think that's the person with the space mites. We got 2 anomalies that just make furniture. Strange decoration produced by the atomic fabricator. Is that what you are then? So we've got that one and we've got this one. They both just make
Check out the
things
deals in the
non-stop.
gift shop. They might be too good. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I unlocked a new plant. Next up is a duck. A duck hedge. Oh, the what info stands for the order slot.
Announcement. Stolen
I'm just
exhibit.
doing randomly putting things there.
From thieves. No one takes our stuff.
It's a 22, that's... The higher the number, the better. And we'll grab a donation stand as well.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
One each side, just so... If they want to look at the batteries, they can look at them. And I'll get paid for it. They're all there just in storage. Until we work out how we're gonna place them all. We got the criminals, the rooms are good. Yeah, the income's not brilliant. Let's see what happened to the black guy in the black hole. We gained experience. Was that it?
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth. Or they will.
So we're gonna fix it all. It's over 4 stars. Looking around the D's.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shame.
What we'll do is we'll take them all out. And we'll pick like the best ones. I think doing on all is gonna be too much. If you do too many, the stars go back down. So there's 4.5 stars, so I think we can go with that one. So you get to do like half of them. And that gets us the new map. Nobody's even took the tour yet. This might be the last, like, biome as well. $17 out of 16, 30. Yeah, if you've got another word to go, it's gonna be the last one. So 2 items. One is probably going to be the puzzle piece that they're mentioning. It's gonna be, the levels are gonna be one of the hardest bit. So medium might again, we can't cure it. And it takes a third of a year to go on a detailed expedition.
We'll turn on the member taking always.
Machine car, lawnmower, that's the bike. And then the other spaceship. Yeah, I might double up with these. I'm gonna double up every one of these exhibits. Relay Space School.
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their
That's
latest
your pretty
press
areas.
conference, if people like museums, then I like them too.
She's
In
right.
fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like.
Well, that's a bit
Sarah
bright.
like about the mayor, but she knows
There's a bit of
what
reflection
people
of
want
that.
to hear.
So we have no cameras nearby, so we need a camera room. So the easy thing to do is just like copy and paste. Because they're all pretty similar camera rooms. And I think the best place is probably there.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
We'll get it upgraded. And I'm hoping these will reach. All the way around. Just not on that side. That looks like Joe is there. I do want coverage for that room. And the back of this one as well. So, I think once he's upgraded for range, I think... Yeah, I don't think we've got a problem. I think we can do it. We should be able to reach.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
But then I want to put these each side, I think. Yeah, I might just move that, make that one slightly bigger. For the floors. It makes a bit more sense. Is it that one? It's something. It's not creepy, it's just... It's not pure red. Where did this villager? Where did it go? Smart. Yeah, there, smart red.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Act like you're reading. Nobody likes an idiot. Oh. That won't matter. Yeah, that's gonna be red.
Announcement. Helicopter requires repair before next expedition. I'd really recommend it.
Well, the helicopter's grow.
To restore exhibit. You're the expert.
And then the corner. We'll do the fake walls on the other ones. Was it 2 blocks? Yeah. 2 blocks out. I think there's a... You're so surely getting trapped. Wait. Free blocks, yes, free blocks, that's it.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
And then we'll do the same with the chair stands. Put them all in. Why have you been different? The same item. That way, that one collides. Rain? And what's stopping? As if we're one way, not the other.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner.
Yeah, and you see those there.
Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining.
Yeah, snap into the wrong.
Jumbo Museum.
It snaps like a tiny bit off center,
The museum for big spenders.
so you can't. And then two are fine.
Announcement. An exhibit.
That one's a
needs
tiny bit out.
restoring. Typical.
They want like half block. Or else. It's gotta be. Well, yeah, that one that's the problem. That's too far over. Doing up the wallpaper, and then we'll. Put a bit of space on them.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Put more green. Put the green back in. Fill out space again. When are you going then? Works one side, doesn't work the other side.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Why does it not work that side?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
It doesn't help when it starts shaking. Yep, something weird about that piece. We just leave it for now. Stop. Been really strange. I think we're gonna have to put the zones in again for the experts, so we can have people roaming around. Am I saying where they need to stay? ODM of pain. The space anomaly is currently not understood. May have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function. It just looks like another, like, teleporter or a, like, 3D printer again. So we need the S, a t-shirt, and it looks more like a Pac-Man. That one got an eyeball this time, and
Thieves have
a
been
mouth.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
The two of them are over here. But I don't know what the... Tell them what the Pac-Man's on. Which there? Okay, it's that one.
Is important to us, but not to me.
Yeah, the only cleaner. The old phone's up. And it is an
Let's go
astral
immediately to a store
archway.
exhibit. Thank you.
They really wanna... Oh, okay, they're trying it. They meant to do anything. Anybody else wanna try it? It's just there, it's just an arch. There's a weird, like, pressure plate on the floor. Yeah, not that exciting.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Where? Don't know where the science guy is to clean all this up. Really don't know where he went. It's not gonna be enough. Sure, no.
Ricky Hawthorne on
Yeah, we'll get some triangles.
Now for a spot of fun. I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha, who is 65. Nice one, Sammy. And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action. Now that is a lot.
Yeah, I think that works out. And I might do only one for that as well. We'll work out what's going there. Open the crate up. The moon chunk is only average.
Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm.
I will research
I
that.
see this stuff all the time.
It looks like we need maybe a bathroom as well.
It really is a shambles.
There is one there though. It's not too far away. You to look after the exhibit. I don't remember which one that is, but I'm gonna keep it. Not much profit this time around. My staff members told me not to clean exhibits. You're on restoration duty. You're on restoration. There's
museums
plenty of them.
are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
Plenty of people, there's not much work happening. Take another trip back to the archives. Try and get this last one. You took better security guard than that. And we'll send them out for another, like, 100 days.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look
Yeah, we need a reason for people to, like, come down here. So the nearest staff room is there.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the
It's only a
expert.
small one as well. Sad.
Announcement.
We'll grab another one of
A
those.
collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
We gotta back up. Then I might just put like a small bathroom in the corner.
We stopped them, obviously.
I just make a new one.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I just do that. And then a door in the middle. People do not like to walk very far. Where'd it go? Yeah, we'll go with 6. And then we'll put a couple of sinks in. Few dryers. Some soap. Then you're gonna have the health and safety posters.
Exhibits. You just happen to be on.
Just to make sure people know how to use it. So, yeah. Don't flush yourself, and yeah, watch out for the toilet roll. It's a little bit haunted. And then yeah, what? Teach you how to wash your hands. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes you can't put things
Check out
together.
deals in the gift shop. They might be
Yeah, I'm not allowed to put corners on this way round.
Announcement.
Strange
An
again.
exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, we better put a bin. People are messy. Yeah, let's stick it on the ends. And then I'll grab 2 more of those. Since it won't let me do corners, I'll do it like that. And that was a better month. Yeah, nobody's really tracking down to see the gibbon items again. It's quite a walk,
Natural History Museum was a
and the only entrance is right up here.
things have walked these lands that can be imagined by you or I. And I've imagined some pretty strange things. I was struck by an elegant, terrifying giant that would vibrate its jaw.
We are trying to
produce
forcing them to
vibrating
come
sounds
down.
from their singular, songular horn.
Yeah, exhibits are all good. They're happy with them at the moment.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Really got white walls, so might as well get some white in this belt. Oh, we got a dilemma at the factory. A giant burning comet shoots out of a wormhole and hurtles towards your tube. So play chicken. Probably not the best idea. Buy some labors or we use our pilot training. We usually when there's one in brackets, like it's skill related, they're usually the better choice. So yeah, we're gonna do some weaving, or we're gonna weave through. After a death-defying slalom flight through the comet innards, your vessel emerges safely on the other side. Just like we drew it up. I think there's some extra XP for it.
Needed to restock gift shop.
You can get other random items. We got a penny pincher the other day. It's like there's an item to keep instead of giving it back all the time. Which is quite nice, because I didn't think you could do that.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
There's a new... Oh, the bogeymen are here. Right, where's the cameras? We need to catch them coming out the toilet. That's what they like to do. How much security do we have? What? 10 security guards. Only 5 janitors. I'm gonna lie, it's a bit messy. 3D. Robust and good egg. I'll take you. I might just take plenty of mechanics, plenty of only one fire extinguisher. Three hammers, 3 mechanics, and 1 pilot. Oh, we'll get another fire extinguisher.
Yes, desperate for the
If you ever think about putting
but you have so
inventions
much to
in,
look forward to.
or robots, we're gonna need fire extinguishers. We couldn't go and fetch the robots. They might fit in a space museum. We have all the parts to go and put them together. I just gotta grab some resources. I used to enjoy going out instead of cleaning the toilet.
Required on
You'll
its
enjoy a
side.
fly out.
It's no longer presentable.
There we go. Bogeymen are here. Yeah, get away from my cat video. You're not taking the mobile phone with the cats on it.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
What was I thinking? Wow, gee, I might triangle though. Wait, I wasn't what I'm thinking, but yeah, I think it'll look better if that's a triangle. So you blew that bit. Oops.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
I don't think we need any marketing at the minute.
Expert required to
Yeah.
restore exhibit.
Hello, mouse.
You're the expert.
And then I'll grab a 2x2 across that one, I think. I don't know. I'm not too sure.
The second Sunday.
It really depends what they get we put in the middle.
In most Roderick
I'm not sure what I'm gonna bring down. So a chance to get epic items, more likely. The puzzle piece there. Space anomaly. Yeah, again, they all have the same description. Nobody knows what it is until we go and turn it on. This is the one we need to activate for the next challenge. How do we work out those symbols? I think one's that square with a mine going through it. One looks like a radioactive sign. Let's find out.
Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
So we have like an eyeball, the like T shape, and then yeah, like the
Thieves
corner
were
with the
caught
bit
before they could
missing.
escape with an exhibit. That was a
And the
close
corner with the piece missing is one of. Oh wait, is it all these? So it's you, which needs cleaning. So the T is oh, it is a jacuzzi. And where's the T then? Oh, and the B. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this one.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Because those lot are kinda on their own.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
They all need restoration. Another one the staff's been doing. It's not even It doesn't line up. Strange. Alright, let's just pull all these pieces out. We're gonna have to try and make a new layout. We should work out what goes in the center. Like which one most of them like arrow. And then we can just fill in the cubes as we go, just to power them all up. Yeah, we got plenty of squares. Yeah, that is quite a lot of squares.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You're a triangle. We'll stack them all up. Let's just pull all of them out and stack them into rows. Array circle.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I'm not sure there is like a proper layout for these. I know there is people. When I was looking the other night for something, I did see like layouts for these. I don't know if it was for the full set. It did show you like a bit of a spider. Wait, how to what links with what? Well, we're just gonna do our own. We're gonna work it out ourselves. Right, what? We got plenty of space about to squeeze them all in. And I want to learn like the limits, like how far away they are.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
I don't want them like too close together. I want to spread everything out. Just some of them are quite easy. They go on the on the outsides. Like the phone can just go anywhere. All it needs is a triangle. Is that the ones that need 3? And we just got another one, another square. Yeah, so the phone is like the simplest one. That can just go anywhere.
It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Well, that's a wall. You get rid of you. I'll leave the cameras for now. I think everything else is just gonna might move. We might need to put a few like fake walls in. There's a couple that need like wall displays to get the buzz bonus. And that camera definitely can't stay there. And we need that middle bit of room. That one needs to be near its coolers all the time.
If you're desperate for the
Like that's only one item.
worse,
That one.
you could have gone already.
That's quite an easy one to power up. And that one is as well. That just needs normal symbols.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
You should find like the centerpiece. It might be the big one. It might be the puzzle maker. That might be the best one to put in the middle. Just because of how big it is and...
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
It's gonna be like, there might be trial and error. I am hoping we've got enough normal pieces just to power everything up. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back out exploring to grab a load. Tour guide needs turning off. Otherwise, he's just gonna go. Yeah, he's gonna go and get people stuck. There's the fly. Triangle battery. They're rushing into this corner as well.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively brief longevity. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped.
Yeah, once we get all this sorted out, we can call that room, mate. We don't have to touch it again. And we'll have this area be done. No, you just gotta decorate, do the floor. I'm gonna leave the walls as they are. I'm not messing around with those. Camera needs to move. What have we got here? So, criminals, we've done that. We've got the money for the statue. I'm gonna open the crate up. Get the resources, then I'll send one out to the others.
Warning.
It has quite a lot of metal.
Facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize.
And then we'll send somebody out for the gears. Because we need both parts.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Now to sort this mess. I think we go the puzzle in the middle. Let's go quite central. And then we need to build a path that like the different symbols. So we need... It's not here, the other one. Yes, we need the well, the B needs to go on this one. And they need to be in range of each other. I think they have to be like, I don't think they'll be at least touching on like one of them.
Know what it is yet.
And then you need quite a bit. Is it you? No, it's not that one. Yeah. We need that spider. Let's stick that in range. They both need the pikeman and the... I don't know, like the boot shape. I don't really know what that is. I'm like, I want the arrow with the kill. So the C shape is the crusher. That's gotta be somewhere near. 那个西线the boot is
Something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated, I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears. What took you so long?
OK，他的嘴嘛，
Guests cannot
那里的
purchase
那里的
tickets,
嘴嘛，老塞。
but collectors can.
So toilet is yes, they're just waiting for symbols now. So you need a circle. You need a circle, 2 circles and a square,
Exhibit requires restoration.
and you need a square triangle. That powers up both of those. Have another one like there. And now we need a square. You're square. And you're a square. And a triangle as well. I really don't know the range of these.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are
I think as long as the 2 blue circles touch, that's in range. We are trying to get a lot of these done in one area. So you're ready to go. You're ready. You're ready. We square on the back of the crusher. You can go up there. And there we go, there's one side.
to the act. What about
That's one side powered back up, with a lot more space between them. Let's do the other path now, so let's go for the square with like the middle mission. Which is the drop platform. Get about there.
expert needed to
You need the
restore
triangle,
exhibit? Thank you.
the 10, the E, and the boat. That one might be on its own. There's the... Yeah, there's the tent. So that's going to be close to it. Let's go about there. That one needs the C, which is... Don't need to the crusher, so it's got to be back here. And there are circle battery, so that works.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
And I'll open it up. So just keep going on and on. Bit confused. Do we have a science guy or not? No. Alright. We're gonna have to hire someone who can do science
Standards are being inspected.
if we want to do like robots. We'll try and get 2. We'll see who can get, like, who's decent. So the C and the Bowen. There's, oh, the E. That's the E. Should you... Let's go there.
Expert required to restore exhibit. Your
And that also needs to be near that one. pound away. You have to be near that one. But that's ready to go. That one's ready to go. Now we need the bone. Yeah, the bone's there on the chair. On the the weird chair. And that one needs the ELC, whatever.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Square on you. You don't need a square. Oh, that's out of range. Actually, no, it needs power a lot. That's what it is. It needs the one to floor it powering.
And now some news. Development at Bungo Technologies
Triangle,
came to a
and then a
great
circle.
result today. It's been reported that CEO Sophie Nova
I'm gonna run out of circles, I think.
in her office for a power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their slumbering
far away.
employer. It's like some kind of
Toby.
fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
Onto the machine, not the item. I need to take you out. And your two coolness. I think that wall's gotta go as well.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
I'm working on decoration.
Please excuse
Don't
the
you just
exhibit.
keep your loads of abuse.
Restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Yeah, myself are lazy, that's why they're not fixing things. Power up the tent. 2 squares and a triangle. That's for the triangle. We're gonna borrow that triangle.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Yeah, and bring that one down. We need another square. What about there? Right, the bone. Oh yeah, the chair's not close enough. That's gotta be triangle. Between those two. So I can power that. It's gotta be there. There, I think. And that is missing it. Now I need a
Don't worry
square.
about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Squares in. Triangle. You need a triangle as well. These two get confusing. Oh, you're up and running. You're up and running. Chair works. I think that's outside. Which means we now gotta do the last, bulk of items. So first one off is the gear. Or the eyeball.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Yeah, okay, so it's that one first. Then you need the S and the T-shirt. No T-shirt. Yes, is the white flower. That can go that side.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Okay, the flower's quite easy. It only needs that one item. You need both of them together, so you're gonna have to go central. You only need the one, so you can go like that side. Not even flashing. Strange. Perfect power. Right, well not then.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
I need a circle. You're carrying that. You're carrying... Well, I went in the portal. And the portal spawns cavemen. Yeah, that one sounds round as well. Oh, we need another round block.
Non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range. It's
Right.
crumbly crumb pie.
We go down to fetch you one. I think it's the first area. They're all in here. So yeah, we need another cell. And a pilot. I will just go safe. We don't need to speed it up.
With powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar, and flour ensures each.
That one just needs a triangle, so any triangle that's like on its own at the back. So I can put the flour in right there.
Have a crumbly crumb pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Now we know it needs prehistoric around it.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
So we want to get him.
isn't it?
He's not escaped. Hurry up, guard. He's just casually walking out. I'll stop him. That was a bit close.
Expedition team returning from outer space.
No, I'm not selling my ice creams. We're not the criminals. Did you get me a circle? No. We'll just recycle that though.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
So celestial cell. With a pilot. Send you back out. Be a circle and a triangle. I'm trying to get all these cells prestige as well. It's gonna take quite a while. I think we need 2 circles. Unless you're down in the middle. Both of those need circle. So you have to go like central.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money.
Is that all of them now, or have we got... So there's all the anomalies in space. It's all the space exhibits. Yeah, there's not that many. It's the... Well, don't say that science isn't as good either. There's not many of those. They're more for like filling out other museums. So you got like your sprinklers, your mulch maker, and then your robots. So I think those two. And that's another type of like camera. But it has to work by itself. And then does it challenge you? It needs to capture criminals to level up. So when one goes near, it starts like making a noise. And you've got to like spot it yourself. It doesn't really work that well. I'd rather just have a normal one. Normal camera or just a security guard.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling...
I'm prehistoric still. I still never found what the big block of ice was. Still use one more to find. Yeah, we can't power up Asian inventions. Don't think there's anything on the plants we need to get. Yeah, nothing on the water. Yeah, ghosts are fine. Yeah, I think we've got them all. Once these batteries come in, we can turn everything on. That'll get us like the next piece. It says we need to activate the puzzle piece. So this big one in the middle. Now we'll make sure it all works and then we'll get decorating.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Lily pad planter. That'll come in handy when we do the ropes. Yeah, they're not too bad. And there we go. The fountain as well. Not enough bins, too much litter. There's a new crime guild in the area, case in a museum, the Rubbery Goblins.
Attention.
Yeah, they go for the donation stands. Yeah, they care more about gold than the big irons.
This may lead to insufficient donations.
That's the
That's
wrong one.
Typical.
No, he's out. There's nobody there. I don't going up. We're alright.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
Yeah, catch that goblin. No better place to get round batteries. Slightly better odds.
On 2 Point Radio. Next week is 2 Point Radio's call-in.
Just so you know, you can go and...
Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year.
That one then. Yes, it is. No, let's just keep going until we get one.
Sponsor with a coin to spare. and an age
That's really goblin.
the bread and circuses you so greedily
There's nothing
desire.
in there.
Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the cheesy
There's no
goblin
balance.
and win a
You sell
lifetime
nothing.
supply of cheesy gubbins. Can I stop?
So absolutely nothing.
Announcement.
And you try to make a break
Stolen
for it.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I'm gonna get another car. Secret. Find it. And a first aid kit.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
At least these ferries don't take long to get. They're quite. It's not the first expedition. So let's just keep going until we get around one. Like that. Now it's only great, but we just need to switch everything on. Just gotta go. There it is. So activate all the anomalies. Perception desk. Oh, what do you do then?
Restoration
Hold on,
required
Frog.
on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
It makes you float. The astral anomalies seem to be from a distant advanced civilization known as the Anomalies. Each of their devices has helped your museum and brought our civilization together. Was this their plan all along? Ooh. Is that a 5? There's 5-star. This is our first one. The others are like, we got a couple of 4s, unlike the last challenge. But this is the first 5. It seems you have been executing some kind of elaborate and inscrutable plan from the Anomalies. In truth, I'm her. I'm the one that's supposed to give the elaborate, inscrutable orders. The rewards we got some maps and is that a food type? Did we get more things now?
For the insufficient number of information stands, I'll update when we have more information.
There's a round one right there. I'm sure that wasn't there before.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
What even is this then? What does it say? Reception desk. So we just got riding start now. So we need more boards for from the cheesemongers. And just money and rating. Epic Russia. That might be better than ours.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really
Nope.
is a shambles.
Okay, ours is epic. You can get broken down then when you're done. So is it a food or is it something else? Definitely see what it did. Space.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, they're pictures. They're not one map. There's 2 pictures for the walls. Oh, 写着。That's everywhere. Well, this one might have been like the easiest theme, I think. Wait, it's the easiest way to get the easiest one for 5 stars, because the dinosaur museum's close.
If you're unable to find a
What it needs is the mayor to give us a good review.
money directly to
All we need to do is make everything like pristine. And that would probably do it. The aquarium, we need to do some more building. And the haunted house, things like that, I'm not really sure what that needs.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Before we go, there's just enough time for some nice.
Yeah, that should make us a lot of like income, like all this.
Today's show. In his latest
People
episode,
should go mad over it.
Jeff brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma and wit unending. 1 part newspaper,
And look at
2
that.
parts
Oh, it's too far
diplomatic.
away to get
Its
that one.
reputation as the finest show on radio is no small coincidence, and something people really should say more often. No doubt we'll be tuning in tomorrow for what is sure to be
You can go. We don't need you.
world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
Let's start getting the info stamps back in. Now we can put the tour guide back in as well, and we can start making this quite like finish this room off in a way. You got your coolers. Oh no, you're switched off.
Stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Just they don't count. They don't count towards. Oh, oops. Sounds needed. But did I just break down the? I broke down the other circle. I didn't realize the portal wasn't on. Oh, nope. No, we're all good. We're all good. I've got 1 left. There we go. Apparently that one isn't counted for the achievement. It's not needed to turn the puzzle on.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Might just use all this random stuff the fabricators make. Using the decorating.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We go. We've already got 1 there.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Still there, and then we'll have another curved stand. I don't know why the cavemen are reading. They don't even understand it. Advocate is can. That's these things, isn't it? These did. They're the weird ones.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Some random plants. It's about. And put them in the middle of everything so they affect quite a lot with the bonus. I don't think all the boss bonuses working again. So you gotta remember which one needs which. I don't remember.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands.
It's certain ones that need certain items. And the ones that are gonna be the awkwardest are the ones that need these. Need life stations.
Announcement.
And their wall mount.
Restoring. Typical.
So they had to put like little fake walls in to ash them to them. What other bits do we have lying around? Oh, the signs and the blows.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
They can go on the doors. You know what? I know what they're gonna say. Yeah, it'd be nice to get this one nearly done. We've at least got one ready. Right, we got a 5-star though. I'm happy about that. This one definitely had the easier challenges to get it done. It just takes a bit of working out and a lot of space. But we managed it.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
Alright, what do you all need? So, space button wall display. Space button wall display.
About everything. Oh, I see.
So we need a fake wall side of this one.
More time. Visit a 2-point museum today. Enlightenment.
It's just that we're gonna just do little dividers.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
So I'll put a wall display one side, and I'll put a life machine at the other. And then we get both things. But there'll be someone else who wants the other one. Near a space row.
Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
Space row, but I think is that one. Prehistoric, we've got that. Space button wall display again. Is that another fake one? I'm allergic to any way doing this. Hologram decor.
We apologize for the insufficient insufficient number of
There we go.
information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
You need a light station, which is the other side. So we're gonna need another wall for that one. And then you're just prestore it. Is that one happy? Prestore wrong. Just the little ones.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
Now again.
Do you feel safe?
Space probe, you've got it. Space probe. Floating balls. Here's you. You can go. Yeah, you can go there.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I think that's all of them. Now I just need to get the decoration up to 5-star. Might round each one. But yeah, the toilet's got like nothing. Put a few stickers there on the floor. On different planets. Oh wait, no, that's floating. No, nothing.
Our gift shop has
Okay.
low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Oh, I haven't got the next one. So it goes on the floor. A little bit out of range. Yeah, just activates it. Yes, into a quite low. Put a few lights in.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Beyond that one. Or a bit. Just put another. Few more stickers on the floor. And you get quite close. The stickers on the floor tiles aren't worth as much. So they barely move. They're just good for getting like the last point. If they get round the edge of 4. By going 5. I'll get bubbles for you. You're still at
So
2.
reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Ooh, lost bit for that one. Five, yeah. Some more in the middle. Plenty of flow. Do up that one as well. 两人你为你读了，takes so much decoration.
Announcement. There's
And I
no
want them all at
parking
5.
room. This is your chance.
It makes sense to do the whole room at 5. If we've got the space, we might as well do it. But yeah, I'm not too bothered about the little ones. It's more just getting the big ones to 5, because that's where all the... Well, that's where all the buzz is. It's on the big anomalies. I know banner batteries only like 3.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we got criminals again. I don't want both of them.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
Seems an animal got another. There's a drive on the floor. Needs another one near it. I'll go for a light source, and then we'll get some. We'll go probe next, get a few more of those in. Might just move these to where they gotta get more rating.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
The good spot would probably be. Still there. Only 1 out of 5. Don't think we can put things on the wall though behind these ones. We should power up a bit easier. There we go. 5 on that one. I'll go a few more banners.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
Oh, there's just one left. There's one more thing. You need another. There we go.
Attention.
Oh, the
Thieves
flower.
have been prevented from escaping. You.
Then you're a floor as well. So let's put one big one in. To the hologram. Yeah, that's all of them. They're all at 5.
2-point radio. This is the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, howling at the moon on 2-point radio.
I don't know how I'm gonna do the floor.
This show is a long
I might just make
climb,
it one color.
You've got some work to do. See if you can howl along to this next.
There is like a space floor.
I dare ya.
PM Star Floor。问题是这个其实的好我。I thought that's a simple way of doing it. And then the walls, I want something a bit different. I don't want space. Yeah, I think six. Yeah, 6 doesn't look too bad. Hi, Emilio.
Guests struggling.
You having a good day tonight? Oh, tonight?
Are asked to look harder, or we could add more.
I miss out for bingo. There's probably more as well. Yeah, there's another plan. Alan Lesson, you know them? Let's the other one that generates out there. Yeah, one makes space furniture, the other one makes like old school. Like caveman furniture. But you still need anomalies to power it up. But it still has to be in this museum. You should go from that one. Is that street power?
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink
I
some.
can't remember what power that now.
It's okay, I'll wait.
I think that one actually powers itself, like, you don't need anything important for it. That really just fill a room. I get enough space between all them. We got plenty of info stands.
Attention, thieves have been.
It's on the average, I'm gonna write that one down. So, one criminal escaped. I'll take the penny pincher. Got the criminal sack, Mum. I don't want to sell the hovercraft. Few exhibits have buzz bonus. Yeah, I was in the middle of doing it though. I was in the middle of building all the buzz bonus.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
They like to torment. That's great. Just do 3 stars. What's that to Ashley Moran? Yeah, I can take all 2 those for. Not really. I had a delivery go to the wrong house. I was trying to sort that out before stream. And I don't know. I'm not really sure where it's done.
Announcement. There's no one.
I've got an idea, but
This is your chance.
I don't know for certain if it's done where I think it's done.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
So I don't know what they were thinking. I don't think they know like how to use a sat nav. Danny just put any old address in instead of searching for the right one.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I'm gonna go for those four. Yeah, we got our first 5-star museum, which is we got the space 1 to 5. Display boards from cheesemongers. Only 30 points away.
Nothing like finding your most
That's these lot.
flashlight and taking a drive to the woods.
Near a water lily.
I found a wooden door in a clearing that took me to this twisted carnival.
Near a mouth station.
It was a haunting monstrosity.
Yeah, space
that
bottom.
rejected nature and all it stood for.
I am moving these out though, so I'll move all these out of the way. And then what?
Another awesome
Then we'll get the decoration they need.
time. All right.
I'm moving them all into the corner. I'm gonna try and get like a few of each one, just to make it build up space up a bit better. You just took my satellite. You wanna get that back for me?
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Cheese cutter. We need the exerciser with the pet slug. And then the statue and then all the decoration bringing over. I was just like expecting some really big exhibits. It just didn't work out like that.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I was a tour guide there. Oh, ladies can have a long walk. We better cancel his route, otherwise. Then we'll grab it back and reset it down bottom. That's not real, actually.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I just put them in and then we'll work them out later. Because nobody's gonna use it while there's no route. Yeah, no one should stand there and just be idling. Yeah, Thursday there's some Dungeons and Dragons coming to this game.
Gift shop requires restocking.
There's a little bit of a sneak peek, but you can get a few items. We've already got the goblin setting up. But I can do a criminal gang that goes for the money. Then I think you can search like 1 or 2 maps just to get a few items. And then some decorations in. I think that's all of it. Alright. Minecart and then another couple of cheese. Like trees.
information stands are there to explain exhibits.
Oh, then all the cheese on the wall. I might just...
Then they won't.
Yeah, I might just sell that and replace it. That's gonna take a while moving all that.
Restoration required on
I forgot about all of that.
presentable.
Got a window each side and then the display in the corner. Yeah, how you get cheese? A slug eats it and... yeah, it comes out the other end. Yeah, that's one way to put you off cheese, if that was real.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
There it is. Some cheesy drip, that's what we need. Running down the windows.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's going
Really anything else here?
His moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries to
This is your light station.
Thursdays at 9 on live
Tell me
TV.
which one.
Somewhere.
You need a mining cart. You need a water lily. Yeah. That'll be a frog. That's a frog item. Yeah, water lily. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Buddy, one of those for the wheel.
Shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Yeah, that one needs to be near a minecart as well. There's another one there.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So you need the life stations. You can go in between those two then. Yes, I... 5 exhibits, that's it. And that one needs buttons. We have to do something clever to make the room up. I'm not sure what yet. Because that's... It's not really a display, is it? Like 5 things and...
Attention. There may not be enough information stands.
Unless we do something like huge in the middle.
Announcement. Our conservation standards
I-
are being inspected.
They don't take which face up. But that's all they've got. Yeah, 5 items, 5, and then another 5. What we can really do is like double them up. But we do need more buzz bonus, so I think we have to just get more of them. I think we'll get another like mono wheel first. I think he's like... Yeah, we'll go there, grab that. That's a lot of injury. Now we'll go detailed just so they can...
Museum surveillance.
try and get the raincoat. And we'll go here to get English mod. Or 2. Bishop pilot. And we'll do first aid. Yeah, I found this fondue season. It's one of the worst times to go to the cheese island. Or cheese planet. You're just gonna casually walk in behind someone who works here, and they're not even gonna, like, question it.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
You always sell us cheese. But if you can have to make do with some cheese.
Vandals. Fort
That's the best we
vandals.
can do.
We stopped them, obviously.
It's the exhibit. Oh, we did get enough money for the paddock venture. Oh, I don't usually fail them that often. That's a bit strange.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Information stands want to be in here. I know we're all missing them. And some donations. The full set. Yeah, and I got some more. Got a few of the my top ones. Not one. These. That one. A little bit of space music in as well. I keep forgetting to do music. You can't do it anywhere where there's cheese.
A 2-point radio. It's time for factual opposites. Let's turn the truth upside down just to see what
Space.
happens. This is from Luther in the Krakenbush sewers. If you play the cheesy Gubbins advert in reverse, you can clearly
Then I'll do the same over here as well. Put some more
saying,
speakers in.
"Sneebug yeesish." Let's hear that now. You can't deny it. He's onto something. What does that mean? I'll stay on this end. See if I can.
Well, this fantasy music.
After this.
The
I can't work out what it
expedition
is.
returned with an injury.
I thought you could guess it, but
No shoes. Their feet are cheesy.
don't just come back with cheesy free from the expedition. That's it was fondue season, and there was a chance that they could get a bit wellies full of cheese. Pristine Spaceball. Where are you? I think it's that. Yes, that one. So I'll grab my free light bulb.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We can get recycled. And then you can go in the middle. Back to where you were. And we just upgraded it. We got prestige. Congratulations. Oh, that one's epic.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
And that's not powered now.
Pretending it's not there.
Wait, why did that break? Maybe? Only for that one. Oh, which one's Bro? You're missing the C. That's the C. That is the tent. The tent's there. That beach floor.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
I was one block out. I get that. That must be right on the edge of the boundary to get that one to work. Inspection's good. Money's starting to come in. And we got a pop star coming to visit. We got a gold record once off there. There could be a chance we could get one again if she likes space. Really depends if she does. I'll take it pristine. Cheese refiner.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted.
You all are one at the back. That's quite a big upgrade. That's only a...
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has
It's only a
increased.
rare. That might just be enough for the purge. At the challenge. Nearly. We're getting more buzz off that. Yeah, how to put it the right way around. Rare, epic. Epic and more rare.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I think if we get another pristine, I think we'll get the challenge. Now we just need to get Rising Star. But, oh, we see the level then. Still want to get another one of those wheels. Just go out like
The
that.
expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
Both stars here in 8 days. Future Finer has increased its knowledge to level 4. There's still 5 levels. So you eat quite a few of those then. Well, at least we're most of the way there.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Are they here then?
Announcement. Learn anything good?
And celebrities usually come with a friend.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
And they just walk straight in. That's the other thing as well. We're going to Celestial Cell. Maybe she's over here somewhere. Oh, there's so much going off. No, wait, Sally is a... That's just a battery. Yeah, so she's near a round battery.
Our show's almost over.
We're on our
My
way
brain
to
is
one.
still firing on its cylinder, thinking about that last factual opposite.
And why are you looking at batteries when there's more important things?
Messages? Do cheesy goblins contain the secret to some kind of dimension-bending energy?
Yeah, sometimes quite hard to find.
Truth, or dimension in which everything exists at once? It's hard to answer so many questions, but right now, I'd say...
Should be somebody following her like a clipboard.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Not word. I can't see her. Culinary compounder. What is that? You should find a cheese press. Culinary compounder, eh? I don't remember what that is. Is it you? Yeah, I think she should be. There they are. With the weird, like, streak of white hair. The red. I hope they're enjoying themselves. I've got like 1 or 2 more things to visit.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
But they keep looking at the cells. They're not going for like anything exciting. Keep looking at these. And that one's just average.
Typical.
The cells are at the lowest part too, eh? Hey, go and go in the portal or something. A rare cheese cotton. Oh, they're both rare. Well, there's the buzz we need. Now we're just down on the money. And we'll be down on this one. Another pristine. Yep. We'll take that.
Yes, needing the
And you can go.
reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Say bye-bye to you. There we go. We've overkilled it now with the stat. We just need museum level. Increase level, display more exhibits and higher balls, have high level staff trained in many skills, and a high level museum. Oh yeah, we need to train staff. I know. I haven't done that in a while. I did see that everybody got skills, and I just completely forgot. Oh yeah, there's loads to do. Balloon surveillance, like you can have movement speed. And have that one. There's gonna be a queue for a computer. Yeah, we'll make these guys faster. I'm at a level 15 security guard. I'm gonna leave that one open, just in case we ever need a double on one of the skills. We'll get double mechanic for you. Why in the... I'm gonna say double survey. It's not as common, but at some point he does just turn up. Duration of you. What's an analysis doing about? Do you want analysis? And you're a globetrotter as well. Globetrotter. True, yeah. You like to travel, that's what it is. Yeah, one that wants to travel a lot. You're a really good tour guide. We might as well just make you better at it. We can have double restoration, but we already have that. He's immune to MIA. That's a really good point to have. Because there's a lot of events sometimes you can't get around. Yeah, you just have to risk it. I'll go tour guide. How much?
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range.
The other gift.
Crumley Crumb Pie.
And customer service.
Packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix.
And more customer service.
And flour ensures each mouthful is packed with.
You can be a level 2 pilot. There will be a small chance that will be needed.
So don't settle for
It's always on a class that you don't expect.
Instead. Just like Mama used to make.
There's gonna be a fight over a computer now. We just settled a lot of upgrades.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
We've probably got no staff for a while.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presented.
Golden... Oh, not golden molars. They're gonna be annoying. But yeah, I forgot to get my science person earlier. Forgot all about it. I want a blank one, I think. With some decent traits. It's gonna be a... Oh, they found him. They got that one. Moment, just jump out the ground. They thanked us for the visit and promised they'll be back eventually. It was nice, but nothing particular happened. We kept looking at rubbish. Like, why are you looking at batteries when you've got like that next door? Or a toilet? Everything's there on the cells.
Has been retrieved from thieves. No one
But all you did was look at cells. So you didn't die yourself. Come on, go through the door and start running. There's a mole. Oh, okay. That's why they weren't running. They knew somebody else had the job. Oh, we need an officer. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to borrow you. There's a mole walking away with a piece of cheese, and I want it back.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
You should have just rode it. He took the mono wheel. You should have made his escape on it. But he would have been a lot faster. Yes. Facing the wrong way as well. Are they eating inside stands? Probably I don't know. I guess people don't want to travel that far to like read something.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Otherwise you won't. But just stop mentioning it because it was all these. That's a 7. Can I get an 8? Anywhere? Oh, there's a 10 there. Taking the 10. A little few more and that should do the trick.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I it seems poisonous now. I was gonna put a building in. Nope, not had it. Yeah, I was gonna put another building in, but I don't think we need to. That one on the average. Yeah. It's the worst one, I think, out of all of them. What's he does with, like, slug statue or something? That's what I was after. I was after a slug statue, not a...
No? Well, it was worth a try.
We'll try and get another mono wheel. Training, you're on toes. I'll take you. No, yeah, you can go. We'll send those out as well.
Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Unlock adjacent plot 1. So yeah, 4 different teams, and then we can build the one behind it as well. You get 6 plots of land. But they only enter from the same spot. They only come from there. Yeah, we're balancing on 2 cranes. And that's it. And they don't even have outriggers, they're just balancing. Now we got a problem with cheese. The party approaches the artifact /known location. But the entrance is guarded by a lactone mammoth. It roars a cheesy warning. Why can't we just capture it and bring that back? That would be really good to display. We'll go for a distract. Your team members grudgingly use their cheese rations to keep the creature occupied while they search for the artifact at double speed. It was made of cheese, so how's it rations? You just dig it up.
If you're desperate for
You just get a shovel out and then you've got it all back.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Open you up. Oh, there we go. A cheesy monument to a cheese man's best cheese friend. Another slug to come over here. Yeah, you need your slugs. We need, and yeah, we need the lily pad witch. I think one or two more deconstructions, we might have it.
The camera room is currently offline.
Let's go back to the frogs. What do they have we could do with another one? Oh, yeah, we need the plan. That's one thing. Now we've got a managing plan. Alright, we need levels to get around that. Chance of illness. Oh, survival level 1. Oh, he's the only one we've got. Everybody's in training. Yeah, we need a pilot. If we can't go there, then we need to go. Ice cream machine. Let's try and get another. Let's go for a card alarm now.
Reminded that announcements are for their benefit, mostly.
Yeah, they bring all the bomb stuff down to here.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Yeah, we can really dump this all in my one room. No,
Attention,
the 6 areas seems a bit over the top sometimes. But it is if you bring all the other themes over.
expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Nice.
Please join me in
Terrible.
saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
It's average. You don't want average. I need somebody to finish sorting that out. I would need like epic, rare or epic, like minimal. But the place is leveling up, and now we still pull an average. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised at.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Have me friendly, or... Oh, he's got Jammy. I'm taking Jammy. I'm having you. Yeah, there's a queue to get in. So you need. Actually, no, let's go you later. I need you to build things.
Thank you.
I want to do it. I think we get the robot janitors out. So we need a charging station. Oh, 150 scrap. I don't think gears, not scrap. wonder how he comes back without get some more gears. I don't just help. The place is quite big, so they should just roam around and like fill in the gaps from the real janitors. And you don't have to pay them. It just costs you to charge them back up.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
I'm not sure if they like finished or not because Science Museum's still got a bit of work.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
I'm not sure if it's still like they had like they got glitched. I managed to fix the glitch. Well, I don't know if there's another like upgrade for them or another thing you have to do. Cause they like to roam around and break. They're not very stable. Yeah, I might just go to the Science Museum in a minute.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Rank 15 expert. As long as she's gonna be like decorating things, I could do that in my free. There's the water lily. Oh yeah. At least we can get the slugs ready. I have 2 more items to go. Now we've got max level for space.
A radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks. Let's start with a reader's theory, which today comes from
Water lily over here.
who believes he saw Bigfoot. In his recount, Brad writes, "As I walked
That's
slowly
right.
through a dim, dark forest, I
No, no.
chanced upon a tall,
Oh, it's not you.
towering, hairy, shaggy creature
Oh, it's the
that moved
wheel.
quietly and stealthily
Wrong one.
through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees." Terrifying stuff indeed. That's just the quality of the writing. Apparently, Brad hopes to recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a vanity publishing label in the near future.
Announcement after some delays.
One janitor
the
spare.
expedition team are back again. Announcement.
Right, let's see what he's opened up that. So, more chance of pristine now. It's max level. There it is. Yeah, another car bed.
A collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Oh, pristine as well. We are quite lucky with those. I think we're gonna have to get zone alignment on zone assignment and get people just to stay down here and clean things. There's plenty of staff though. Epic space ball.
Complete. Learn anything good?
That was that one top. Yeah, and that one's pristine.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
The zone assignment is from here. All we're gonna do is just throw a box on each area and gives it a different color. And so apparently this is what you need to do for like the
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer
when it
presented.
comes to like fish, other plants, anything that lives. All the science things catching fire. You kinda need the zones, otherwise people just roam around and stuff goes wrong. One size. I should get despairing.能看档就那什么。We don't want to just fight one. So we're mostly just normal exhibits. So we did the camera guy, which is that one. You can go in zone 1.
Guests are asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
We'll grab someone who roams around. You can go in zone 1 as well. This one like 2 in each one, and then the rest can just be random.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Well, there's quite a lot of these. You know, we can have 3 in that one. We need at least a janitor or 2 per zone. So we'll do that. We don't need any assistance because there's nothing in there. And then we'll grab...
To restore exhibit. Thank you.
We'll grab 2 experts. So you could be zone 2. Well, 5, which... How can you... So... Right, who is the... Right, you're the camera room, so you can stay there. You're already in there, so you can stay there. And so you. Grab you and you. Should make you a little bit better. Yeah, let these staff just rotate. Whichever one's like empty, that's when they can film up. But they're all trained to be able to sell tickets.
Guests should see
Zone 9.
before buying a snack. You know who you are.
So them 2 can stay there. We need the camera guy out of this room, which is you. And we'll have 2 roamers. You got 1 person just to like... and go wherever they want. The rest are gonna kind of stay in an area. But if all the criminals come to one area, that's the only ties to them. Be a bit harder to control them. If we get like 6 miners in the same place. But it helps just to keep everything clean and restore it. But everything's getting dirty. They'll just take
Gift shop is
3 of these as well.
Isn't that strange?
Just let the other ones go random. They need to be on blue. 1. No, there isn't. Wait.
Let's go live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett.
No, I don't have a plant yet.
Of the legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Hello, Haley.
So Barney wants to be in there. So we need to face the lily pad back. So you can live there and look after it.
It's calling to me, Haley. I must have it. I got it. The Spear of Ultimate.
Yeah, it means they should keep up their job and
Keep that
stop these looking dusty.
Or I'll...
as long as it's all been turned off. Not been turned off. Sometimes I take jobs off people.
Lost Monty for now. Perhaps his newfound power.
Might as well open them all back up.
We'll try to rejoin him straight after this.
These are all on criminals and money. So then they just get bored and they'll go after donations. You have to keep manually telling them to do the job. I might even grab that last expert and put him in here. Just because there's more exhibits. So you can be on dark green. Need people to wait is cleaning up. Somebody's not doing their job. Wherever they are. So, exhibits are good, the prehistoric, and donations and wages are quite equal, which means we don't want to be hiring anymore. We don't want to hire any more staff members at the minute. Oh. 6-star rating. This following is an automatic message from the Department of Culture. Congratulations, you did it, whatever it is. Your star rating has increased, and with it, our automated appreciation. So, 25,000 and some more kudos credits. So you. And this is max alpha now. I think 7. Rising Star, reach museum level 39.
Are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
So we got the culture class level 8. They just says right, we're out of challenges. It just keep doing what we do and get the museum level up. Which, yeah, there's quite a bit of moving around and things to do. And a lot of exhibits to find. I took I bought this up. Yeah, I think we'll move over to science for a little bit. We'll see where the story's up to.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Yeah, we've got one really good room that's like, they might need a bit more wall decor, but yeah, the anomalies is like the main thing for space, and we got them all working. Yeah, there's some more inventions to find, and you never know what might be space themed. Because they are a bit of everything. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, rotate to plus 8. So 300 credits, and yeah, museums can now be 7-star. Apparently it's endless. They just keep going and going. So I'll go to science. This one's a little bit like there, if I remember. Save again, there's not many exhibits. We've had to pull like the ancient inventions out of prehistoric to try and find some filler.
Exhibits are alive
Oh, and we've got no money. That could be another
Ricky
problem.
Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. How's it going? This is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud on 2 Point Radio. The sound of 2 Point County.
So we need more science
If the
buzz.
county was a sound, I'd like to think it'd sound like
We only have
beautiful
half.
music. A bit like this.
We do have, I think, some of the land unlocked. Or is that it for now? Well, look, we've got that one. So yeah, we've got that start, the top, the rest of the top might unlock. But yeah, there's like a quest line to do with trying to get rid of all the disease and the toxic slime out of the desert. We tried to fix it, it went wrong. We fixed that and it went wrong again. So we got the cafe and the shop. And these are the inventions. They're all a bit different. And they have to level up by... Well, you have to, I think, get interactions with people. And some of them are pristine already,
Understanding of the universe
which is like level
keep
3.
being wrong.
Yeah, that's the criminal detective from earlier that was all about. It has to find criminals to level it up. It might... I don't know if it listens to people or like scans their brainwaves. It's a bit weird like that. When he starts buzzing, that means there's a criminal nearby. Judgment Cloud is... Alright, yeah, it changes how people think. We got the mulch machine, which is just making mulch out of
Some
plants.
prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
So you got the spawn point, the DNA changer.
Announcement.
That's how to upgrade robots,
Restoring. Typical.
and a charging station for them. And then yeah, beautification beam. Oh, I thought that was a sponsor. The Biller newsstand is meant to make extra money each month because it's just been like very hard to make money. I even know we got like the flying machine, we got the book press. We got a train as well.
Guests are reminded that we are
The
monitoring the
Roulette Revival first aid machine. It's the old version. And then also the... Oh yeah, the jab buster that keeps getting stolen. I think first job that is to get that rebuilt. So you have lots of perks on here. There's certain places to go. You've got resources to build. So yeah, metal cogs. I think that one's like diamond or crystal. Yeah, there's a machine there. Is there... Okay, we need staff with levels. Yeah, we don't have the levels. We can't. And we don't have a jammy either. Alright, I can get around that. There is something I can do to get around that. This is the press. Yeah, there, the jam maestro.
Expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, we can make some cheese. Yeah, if we make some rind cheese, we can use that to like.
Before they could escape with an exhibit.
It makes you a higher level than what you are. So then you can get on exhibits with level counters. Yeah, we still got the stolen gem meister. That's just... It's a waste. You can't do anything with them once they're stolen. It's money. That's one thing. Perks. More perks. More perks. All the night. There we go. Workshop. Okay. Analysis level 2. And I've only taken 2 people with me. Do I have anybody who can get that? Oh, you're level 2 at the minute. So we just send Mr. Bolognese out. Or Sarah out. Probably Sarah might be easier.
Staff may feel like they never go home, but that can't be right.
That was... We done quite a long level where we just gotta take science guys out. And we'll just like farm that for levels. Then just give you experience. So taking Sarah, we'll give her the XP book, and it costs 20,000. That is, it's okay, it's a little room. I don't know what that new one's gonna be like though. On the snowy mountain, because you have no money. You gotta take a loan straight away.
Paper bagman, explaining subjects to me again and again in exactly the same way.
I see. Oh wait, I don't think we make like any money. I could borrow 100 grand. And the cheesy gubbins. Don't mind doing that one.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
It seems
Feel
that
safe?
like they... This is the last piece. No, it's a flying machine. Now you can get recycled. We got cheesy gubbins this out. I can really do with that 25,000. Well, let's spend that quick before it goes. I think it's more experience or not. I think it is. Actually, it's survey level, but you only get an experience. I don't think it matters.
Are departing now. I'm always so glad that
And
I
there's a...
have to go.
Okay, there's one bit of cheese. Now we can go back to that other level. which is... Nope. We're doing that one. It wasn't. Was I doing that? Was I doing that? It must have been. Level 6, level 5. That's the wrong one. Yeah, it was that one, wasn't it? Level 15. And then we can break keys to get temporary levels. And we'll send them out to go and get some, I guess, gold.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
But yeah, with all these science exhibits, we have to have a lot of fire extinguishers. But every Ducal 8 janitors that's their job. It's just to put out fires. Because once one of these loses hell,
Analysis complete. Our collective
it catches
knowledge
fire
is
and then all the rest catch fire. And it's just one big mess. And after burn out, we've got to make a new one. Magnifying grass. There's another pond. They look there like ponds. Yeah, it's... Instead of magnifying glass, it's grass. They upgrade any of these yet?
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Still 5 mods.
And you don't hear me complaining.
Manually catch criminals. That one's upgraded.
Are back on the surface. How
And the
will
charge is done. Unit designed on level 2. Multi 10 plants. 50 guests view the robo charger. Oh, you need to go and build all these to get the next level. I bet these are all like level 1s. Yeah, ones and 2s. I need to put perks on robots. You do that now? I don't have any perks for the robots. We'd have to farm those as well. Yeah, they get 2 electric pads to the head, and it charges a lot.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
And then it costs like 500 quid as well. Right, level 4, we're nearly there. One more trip. Oh, she got rank 5, yeah, we got it in one go. We need to take that. How much did you get? Gold truffles, and we got 2. Those seem to come in big quantities then. And we'll go and grab a load of metal.
Guests are reminded that
And some cobs. We've got loads of resources.
attention.
Then we can see what we need to build and make one.
Now,
Make something new.
say goodbye. And
I might do the rainbow charger.
announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Teenage design at level 1. Was that beacon then? Oh, I heard like a bit of a weird siren.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
$100 comes. I'm gonna need a lot of metal. We need loads. 85. That's a bad haul. You get like 250 sometimes. On a build.
Honey, the heating's
I'm
broken.
gonna charge you 3. Is that
Before you
enough for
buy a
you?
new boiler, stop.
2?
Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead.
So that needed.
Simply strap yourself in and start pumping.
Where's
The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus.
oh, the Robo Charge Master is the one that needs 3.
Pumpatron
It does
6000.
3.
You'll get so warm pumping.
If we get some more
you
gears,
won't
we can
even
build the first one. Get up to level 3. And then we'll send somebody out for the...
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
We need crystals.
from thieves.
So we'll do a crystal run. Which I don't think I've done before. At least level 10. So. I guess I took my level 6 on the other trip. My high level one. Yeah, you can go there then. Yeah, you need to just keep building and placing to get that buzz level up. Anyway, I can think of doing it. So we'll get a new charger.
Free
And then we might as well just keep them both in.
Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
How's this? We're gonna need every exhibit we can get. Do this.
The expedition team
50 years.
We
You want a lot of metal? $350. That's more like it.
now know more about wherever they went.
So now we can get charger level 3. And then we'll do a crystal run, and we need 250 to build the triple. I don't know how many crystals you get a turn.
On an
I've not been
expedition,
yet.
I'm sure you'll need it.
Might need another, like, analysis room. Just so we can keep building.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Yeah, this is the one museum that's been, like, lagging behind. Even though it's not the quite, it's all really good stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's a bit slow. I guess it's because you have to build them and then then wait for views, then build the upgraded version, then wait for views, and then build the proceeds. Ooh.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Yeah, now we're like negative. We have like no money again. How the fucking turn these are all? And they're getting a little bit more out of the drinks machine. Maybe put them all to like one above. Oh, from... Yeah, I'll leave entrance quite cheap. I'll leave the entrance cheap. No. They seem to moan about the entrance fee more often. So I'll make the other one slightly more. And then if you want to buy something, we can get a bit more money out of it. That goes another 70 buzz.
A specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
2,000. Well, that's 96. So like 20 of those would do it. You can't have 20 of the same thing. That's just daft. Five crystals. That's it. Oh yeah, I read that wrong, Kev. I thought you said 250 crystals.
Check out the deals in the gift
Right, well, we'll get that
They
bill.
might be too good.
Now while let's go in, we'll just gather more parts so we can... Because there's no back unlocked. We don't have any new biomes. Apart from that one. Double illness. Yeah, we better fix that. And it costs 25,000. Alright. We'll have to wait a little bit. There's a new science project. We'll let the money come in before we do anything else.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Yeah, nobody likes to donate. It's just nothing's that exciting for them. I'll put a buzz bonus on that. Yeah, an extra 7 points. Yeah, I know we've run out of money.
It's been reported that Hogsport Town Council have turned down a sizable bid from Jumbo McNally for the Hogsport
What if we just get rid of some stuff? I don't...
to install the
Like, how many do we
lighthouse
have?
in a new spire-like wing of the Jumbo Museum.
32
to
people.
select patrons. Instead, the lighthouse remains in place.
And they're all
will
quite low
continue
level.
functioning as a lighthouse. It's a move that Mr. McNally has called
We've got 3 robots that are just
unfair
useless.
and undiplomatic.
That aren't doing anything.
Ouch.
Yeah, the Chico going haywire. I don't know if I can stop that yet. They said the security guard is the fix. They still go crazy, so I don't think it's permanent. Do you need to activate? There's no letter. Now we'll grab a bit of something. We'll grab some gears. Yeah, I like the look of gears. So, I know that one of the better wall mounts, I think. You look really good. And then you got like the planks made out of pipes. The science has got really good decorations.
Not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
It's got decoration, it just doesn't have exhibits. Yeah, I could really do with that one. Really. Yeah, our staff wages like double our donations. Which is the reason why we don't earn a lot. As soon as we make money, it goes straight out. You punches down, not interested. It seems. Only 100 people with the museum. The others are like 300, 400. Wait, do I have that?
Announcement.
I might.
Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
Right. I know I already have it then. I have that land. I wasn't sure if I had it. Can't really afford to build anything else. None of your ticket booths are staffed. And this is staff number. He's on his way. $25,000. We can't even make it cheaper.
Guests should stop feeling
The best we're gonna get is like 20.
thief. You can keep going. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Maybe we have to fire somebody. So, how many assistants do we need? 1,
Our
2,
collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
2, 3, 4. The four of them most? What do we have? Do we have 6? Yeah, we have 6 assistants. We have 1 person not doing much, but they're all high level. So they're not really worth getting rid of. The janitors only have 5 people to pay. Security guards we have 6. But now we have robots, maybe they'll pull in the extra weight.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
I don't want to get rid of like the 7s. So maybe Polonaise has got to go. He's not very happy anyway. He's level 3. Yeah, sorry Polonaise. About to get rid of him. I think it's time I told you that everyone talks about you behind your back. It's all really positive, to be honest. I should let you know that. If he trains up, he's useful, but he's just still... Now we need to find like a gold mine or something. we need income. We could take out a loan. We could loan to try and get the next area unlocked.
Money near sweaty palms.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
That one.
Ricky.
So we could grab. I could go for 100,000 just to get us going. Or we could just take 200. Yeah, well, we're gonna go 100. We're gonna.
And now I'm going home.
Just so we can explore. We can't wait around. Lead you and you. I know. With the first aid. We'll go. No, you don't need to go detailed on these.
Sure.
Because I really like one item.
Sure. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
I've already unlocked the triple power station already. For the next level.
Attention. The
You only just
expedition
built
team
it.
are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
And we've already unlocked level 2.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Judgment Cloud at level 3 just needs gears. Let's send a trip out to get that one done.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call.
That should be an easy
You're going.
build. And I'll just place it somewhere. We need it as well. It might be worthwhile as well getting this building opened up while we have the money. We're gonna need the floor space. What's that? Good idea. Yeah, it's been red around that.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Yeah, well, let's join on to
The
that.
expedition team have
There's a way to
returned.
do it.
Survey complete.
So, won't you join on? There's no wall there, is there? Was I to build off the other one? Try that again. Way to build off this? Yeah.
Announcement.
We don't want it a separate
Animal
building.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's better. All of that. Yeah, looks about right. I know we just got him in the security room because he's kind of in the way.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Pick up room. You're now gonna live there. Which is... Actually, no, not that side. The other side. I think I need you in the corner, actually. That should still cover everywhere. And use level 3, we don't have a range bonus. Let's see what we found. Let's see what the new item is. There's a new... So yeah, I got gears in that one. And then this one is something new. I wonder where he's gonna be. Douse and doze. There's not much a warm bath won't fix. For the rest, let's try some chemicals. Kill staff from illness using hot water and modern medicines. Well, that's really good. Because normally you gotta send your staff away to cure illnesses. Now we can just do it on the museum. We don't have to go anywhere. We're gonna need like a science room and like all the museums now, just to put this in.
Unattended
That
bags,
is like such a good item.
exhibits.
We can just cure people. That's really good. And you got like a machine to change if it's warm or cold. Cure 10 staff with 1,000 dose. It will build you them. Monthly profit 96. No exhibit had buzz bonus, that's the one. New garden sign. And I forget that. That's it. That's all it needed.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded. Not all that.
I want some gold as well. 15 to clear. Okay, yeah, we need to level those up. Get through 15s. They don't really get much experience when they go out mining.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you'll need it.
resources. Yeah, the robots just go haywire. They're not the most reliable thing. And then you need the security guard to come down and fix him. I think the security guards might be slightly better. He's only told to do it.
Returning from
Oops.
underground.
Now fix that thing. Use your tools and fix it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying you have to keep fixing them.
Mess on the floor. Robo janitor. Try
And then now he's gotta recharge.
janitor.
If he even makes it, he might break down again. Okay, 250?
Absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo Janitor, what would we do without you?
I know. He's on that way.
Robo Janitor.
It is charging, so instead of going to the one nearby, it's gone all the way down to the
On
bottom.
the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
Yeah, that's
Also good
a bit
news.
strange. I ought to stop when he's next door. So he's secure staff members. And it doesn't... It might automatically work. I don't... If they got an illness, should they go over themselves to get cured? Would make a lot easier. So we need a few more plants to do that one. 1 crystal for the jolt
Disinterested
converter.
guests are reminded that not everything.
Don't I just fetch? Yeah, we got
Be a
3.
party.
So we'll get jolt converter next. You are only level 1. Yeah, we're gonna run out of that like 100 grand we borrowed soon. Those decisions don't have the new security cameras or anything on. It's been a long time since we came to this museum. Oh, that was... Yeah, that's from the summer. Without that, I forgot about that. We can give people ice cream.
Guests are reminded.
And it's the entertainment bonus.
Important to us, but they're not our top priority.
Let's take a staff member, but... Yeah, I'm not worried about a staff member. We have 1 spare. Their job is to sell ice cream. Right outside. Oh, who's Ray? Somebody's found it. $15 an ice cream. Seems... That's a bit expensive. But... But actually no, because the drinks cost 7. It's like double the price of a drink. Send you down to try and get that part.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I think you can take the rowboats out on expeditions. I think. Sure, I did it at least once. I'll just take you then. You've got a bit of information, need a bit of few gears.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Yeah, it's like a corridor, so it's like the corridor. Yeah, we just got the new jolt converter. So the level 2. Stick it next to it. There's not. Now we just need people to use it again, and then it'll level up. And we can build the level 3. And then that's just what you have to do. You just keep building. Instead of like recycling them. Oh, are we not? Oh, there's a bit more to fetch. Incomplete 3 out of 5. It's so annoying that got stolen. When they take so many attempts, like trips to build. I don't mind losing things that only take one trip, but when it's 5 trips and there's another one there that's hit masterpieces as well. It's really hit and miss if you're gonna get what you need.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I think I have got problems. My knees here, so if there's a fire, it depends if somebody runs over to them or not. You tend to discover the giant circular tube connected to various circuits and monitors. One of your staff postulates it could be a particle collider. So yeah, the one thing you don't do is climb inside. I think I did that once just for the laugh. Yeah, it's one way to lose a staff member. So we're doing the safe way. We're gonna check the monitors. We're not having a ride. No, one of those. Turns out it isn't the Hadron Collider after all, but some kind of human propulsion system that you managed to sell to the theme park owner. I think got $5,000. It's like some sort of cannon, I guess. Nah, still can't get gold on its own. Yeah, I'll take you two out.
Guests can take a self-guided tour by walking around.
You might buy ice creams. You're in the desert, man. You think everyone would want ice cream. I could even put you in a low chair just to break people in. Come because it's outside. I don't think that makes any difference. So yeah, it's just sold 5. There we go. What do we get? Do we get a cone or a top? We got strawberry. Now is it only... Now is it random? Is there different animations? Because a lot of things do have like multiple choice.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
And then I paid the loan back as well, that's... Oh, we don't... We're gonna have to try and do that. Somehow. Another 5.
Up back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Yeah, so resource gathering is no experience. Like, at all. That's quite bad. How much do you sell for? Quick piece, like, part-wise. Could build another one. 3,500. Might as well just research it and get this skill tree unlocked. Send you back.
The exhibits. You just have
So 5 mods. That's still the basic one I already have. That one's not ready. Sprinkler's done. The charger we have. Oh, the DNA we can do. We can go get some gears for that. And we need to get some plants. So these are easy enough. We just head over here. Yeah, there's no money left. The loan's already ended. That did not take long for just to be empty.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close
Oh, we got
one.
a shelf.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
This one maxes out at level 20. No, I think the others are... Oh, wait, that's the dragon one. I didn't realize they were in.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Oh, that's a game. It's one of them old school like boxing things with the joysticks. It's one of those, but bigger. I remember seeing it on the trailer, but I thought it was an exhibit, not an entertainment game. Usually the games are quite early on, and then there's one that a lot later. One piece to go. Now we're back together. So back you go. This to level 5, so it'll take you.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
And then we'll grab the gears.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Also, I don't know what the stats are on this one. So I guess they're quite happy. I do. They really like the place, it's just there isn't enough of them. Why is the toilet at 69? The toilet happens. Apparently it's nice. Yeah, everyone comes for the train. That's like the best thing we have.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
I can bolt it down so it doesn't get stolen. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to lose the train. Oh, we got a goblin. He's after the money. 250, that'll do us a while. Where's this goblin? Yeah, give me that money back. I need it more than you. They wanna donate, but there's no donation stuff. Strange.
I'm Hayley Von Trapp,
But just that
and
one.
you're listening to Digging Deeper.
Well, they're both in
An
range.
eclectic mix of subjects ranging from
Weird.
archaeology.
Not again.
to the other
Ah, we're gonna have to sell it.
to
It's
haunted
gonna pay
water
to go back out.
pipes. Later in the show, we'll be joining our reporter Monty Barnett live.
And then we need to go back again. This is what I had when I got solo, and it took me forever just to get like first few parts.
That ancient, if diminutive diminutive granite monument revered by stone huggers and beard fanciers. who
And we'll
believe it
grab
was
the
constructed thousands of
DNA
years ago by
designer.
visiting aliens. Because nothing says advanced
And the plants. I don't know. So you do have those to go. Like it's only 5,000 to go and get a pen. That we can't afford. Or we could just make it cheaper. Something now.
like several squat, poorly cut
How many
stone
do you
slabs
need?
stacked awkwardly on top of each other. We'll be right back after this.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
Look at this
They may
Ray.
never come
3 or
back.
4 more plants. And then that one's ready to be upgraded.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
So, don't do that. Yeah, minus 9,000. Okay, more strawberry. Oh, they only sell strawberry. Can we change that? We change
The
the...
museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
No, colours and change what they sell. Let's put it up. We'll make it 20. We'll get a little bit more money out of the ice cream. Can we get it now? We just... There it is. Good job, Maestro. Trying to think what it is. I think it's... I don't know if it's tattoos or it's something else. I can't remember how it's described.
Guests are prepared for certain...
Modern day jam master, trust your machine. Revolutionize medicine one clumsy stab at a time. Wait, the bandage box isn't finished. Wait, why did I stop looking for parts for that? It's got no doors. How did I not realize it doesn't have doors? Why did I think Thor was the match? Where is it? Oh, that's gonna be a fun one to try and get. Wow, which is it here? Oh, we need I need survivalists actually. With the first aid.
Minded that in the
Working the
event
meter
of
can sell the
emergency,
parts.
the
We can sell the
museum
spares.
always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
And there's the new DNA designer. Which might have more choices. I think it has like 3 on the original. $2,000. Okay, we really need the horse. That might. If we get the money from this, that should really help us out. I need the decoration at +5. Yeah. When I can afford it. want to look at her crime and her security measures. Yeah, make sure them goblins can't get in. And we did capture all 5. Jeez, that's a good month.
Meaningful salads.
They only need like to use a lot of these science things, and then you get a new one. To them. A decent locomotive. What level is that then? 1 out of 5. He's actually worth research, you know. Just because the level is so low. And we only have level 2 on the other one as well. At least it's only cheap. It's only 3,000 to go. That's a good thing, is it? We can't just spam going there. It's not like we're paying 40,000 though. Yeah, there is some really expensive ones, like I know there's at least 25,000 to go on a couple of them. There's maybe even a 30-ish. It's gonna be decoration of security room. That's the big thing to check. And then cameras, which we can't afford. We can't buy anymore. Where's that going? I don't know if you pay the loans off like automatic. I'm not sure.
Into circular portals. Fascinating. Victoria,
If we are, that's what the other outgoings is. It is working itself out.
And in other news, last night's final of the 2-point Cheeseball Championship ended in victory for Jumbo Mega Team as they beat the Smoggly Salamanders 98-4 at 2-Point Sports Stadium. On second thoughts, Victoria, don't bother calling.
Maybe I should have got rid of Bolognese. Maybe I should have fired somebody. I didn't want to though.
The expedition team
It's not nice to fire people.
Don't distract them.
It's the same piece. It's another. Like what are they worth? 3,500. Yeah, we'll sell it and then we can go and get a. I want to do a pair run. I need to get a plant. And then we're gonna have to go back. Nope. Back here, try to get the piece again. We still need another like 500 points. Science. Just to get the next grade done. We can build a judgment clouder, level 3. I found the next one worthwhile getting. When we get one each. Joe Converter's nearly ready to go. The memory bank. I haven't built one of those yet. The air conditioner, I don't have that either. Oh my. I really thought I had that. I guess not.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Yeah, if we get this boss, we probably level up. And we go to 4 stars. That's just kind of holding us back. Then we'll get some more map. Then maybe then we'll make money. Head out. We need more people in. Right, so epic has what have we got at a minute? Average and average. Right. Okay, you're going. You're going in the crusher. Epic is way better. There we go, we got the doors. It's finished. Yeah, that should be another good boost of buzz.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
Yeah, that basically is the old-fashioned version of one of these. So yeah, they were second pancake requirement over the years. It basically heals conditions, but not illness. Hold on, I'm gonna build. No, I wasn't fast enough. I need to build as soon as that money comes in. Considering greed, I need to crash build.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complain.
I think it's 5,000 will get us. Yeah, 5,000 will get then we can make something with that. There's a Joe Converter level 3. Which we're gonna have to get a few parts for. Memory bank's quite expensive, so we're gonna go for the temper control.
Disinterested guests are reminded
First.
that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Of 75 guests visit the showcase. I need more people to look at the horse.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
More people look at it, then we get like 30,000. And I'll keep us going again for a little bit.
The expedition team are leaving.
I think it's... we do need gold. Still haven't got that. Yeah, then we're getting through there some more. We need more cheese. Just... Yes, 5,000 to go on the made cheese. Well, hard to edit it when there's another project on.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range.
15,050.
Flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for
Oh, that one's all.
Single cream.
Play janitor qualified in level 3 fire resist.
Half cream. Clotted
Yeah, we can.
cream.
Got fire extinguisher.
You won't
We have a level 2 one,
variety
so
flavours on offer.
that one's down. That one that just happened.
Flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
Then that must be another later on.
Expedition complete.
Yeah, that looks like the bridge.
What's in the box?
So we're gonna have to get rid of the slime so we can get the bridges to work. So we can get across. And then with that, I think we've got to fix the pump. I think that's what it was. Urgent metal. Why you got countless? Sure with them. They've got timers up. That usually means they're trying to get somewhere. Where are you? I think they want to buy a ticket, but the staff members decide to disappear. You get on that? Get on them tickets. We've got people waiting. We don't want to lose. We don't want to lose customers. We need everything we can get.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
Oh, you can't actually use it yourself. I can't just make it cold. Just want to pull the lever and it changes weather. Snow. Oh no, there it is. We can make it free. What you told people down. Oh, what's that? Don't you write down.
Attention. Guest fee.
Oh, we got the money. We got the showcase done for the horse. So we're gonna get paid. Which is always good. Remember I did the jolt converter? Yeah, 5,000 we can build the next tier. I can sell. He needs fire extinguisher when he's ready. I'm gonna play in advance. I'm gonna go pilot. It could be it. Usually you need a pilot on a janitor. You should be better at tickets. And I
Guests should stop feeling
well,
paranoid.
in a bit.
Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Don't know how all the trades are gonna work on the update though. Of the D&D. Cause you can get barbarians and things like that. Like I can search for them now. I can go fantasy and get 3 people. But yeah, apparently you need different stats for different. I think you should have like perks like pilot,
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
survivalist, security, things like that. You need like strength, dexterity, luck, intelligence. So you might just send like 4 barbarians out on a quest. I think that's it. That's what it looks like to me. So we got a Minotaur. So you are a... Yeah, that's gonna be barbarian, I think. That looks like a bard. Oh, you're a rogue. So he's a scout, so he has increased a lot.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
You're definitely a barbarian. Physically impressive with superb strength. Increases intelligence. Why? They're not meant to be clever. That was the one point about barbarians. They're not clever. And then what do we have for the bard? Artistic soul of exceptional luck. He's got 13 luck. Yeah, that's really high. He's level 6. And do you make them tour guides like bards? That seems like the one that makes the most sense. He's not even that much there and he's level 6. Now they're all gonna have like really funny names as well, aren't they?
Now, if you're interested in otherworldly phenomena, then you're apparently
30,000. We made profit. It
including
wasn't much, but
hunts for supernatural powers,
we got 6,000.
including a set of
We got a little bit of profit.
water pipes that fill with hissing snake spirits when the heating's turned on.
Let's get the New York converter out.
10, when I'll be doing
Like, I want to
something
break down the old
entirely-
one.
We'll be right back. Straight
We
on
just can't afford it yet, will there? We still need another,
Security are watching for your safety.
that 300-ish?
Feel safe?
300, 400 flat points. Which means we gotta build something else. Might do the memory bank. So we need some gold. Oh, that means we need some cheese. We need... Yeah, a cheese lollipop. Again, let's still level up. I might have to just go on a horse run as well while we're waiting. Rosentia, when these hit like 7s. So we can do that 15. Oh my god. Without having to power them up. We sold 10 ice creams last month. I'm in a desert. I thought everybody had want one.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Bookshelf. Oh yeah, they're pretty good.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Quite small as well, so they're good to go in between things. Just to get like decorations up. Now we got some water pipes as well. Yeah, they have to be on a wall. Then we're good there to plant some like the sprinklers.
Please welcome the
Or you could put them into like the
collectors.
toilets. You could do. อะไรน่ะเราจะอยู่มาhe could watch it flush do believe Eddie reporter maybe feels our air conditioner is leveled up. Now we can make the new version of that. I want to do the memory bank first. Just 'cause it's a new one. I'd rather see what a new one is for.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Oh, you only gold. That's why I didn't build it. So if you have cheese, you can go there. And while they're there, we might be able to do... I'll do Judgment Cloud. 70 days... Doesn't need a lot of resources, so... Yeah, I think we can sneak that in. There's 2 more perks down there. There's so many perks. I don't know if they're all like good or what they're even all for. Some are just like generic and some are like only for like science projects. So right, let's just see what there is. Do a quick trip out, see if there's anything good.
Stop.
They should end all about the same time. And then we can go straight onto the memory bank. Now we're still gonna need a few more. I don't think we can get our level up. We can get the next star. Yeah, it's kind of weird that this one is all about you have to fill your museum
Security
to be able to rank it up.
It's a bit tense, isn't it?
There's no miss about quality, this one's like quantity. I just want you to just fill every little bit of floor space with something.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
We only gained one. I think that's all we need. I think one will do it. Might do a plant run again as well. Which we need to save up for the thing first. Yeah, we still need a bit more mulch to do the other one. Which pair is that? Is it the average one or the rare one? They're willing to pay 20,000 while the exhibit value is only 10. You know, you can have it. Yeah. Oh, it's the epic one as well. There was a chance they wanted the average one. We do have the perfect person to go by, so we're gonna go and get another one.
An ancient alien monument, but in fact,
There was a chance they wanted the really boring one.
stacking game, as I will now demonstrate by moving one of the pieces.
Historic stuff, Monty.
Judgment Clouder,
Come on, Monty.
let's get you down. There? You need to stay there, because I need
Monty?
I don't think I want
I need a memory bank.
more.
Somebody take over and carry on building.
Seems we've lost Monty. Lost himself more likely.
Yeah, it's a small profit, but we're there. But yeah, we need donations to be like 20,000.
Guests are prepared for
Nobody's
certain levels of
really that-
monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Nobody's really that bothered. That is where all your money comes from. It's all donations. Limited edition, increased price by 50%.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
That's not really worth it, is it? But it takes quite a bit of money to go and fetch that. I don't think the exhibits are worth enough to be able to just like farm that trait. So yeah, it costs 22,000 to go and get it. To get the trait. Well, mate, I don't think these are... That's only worth 10,000. Yeah, they're not even worth the trip to get the perk.
Guests are reminded.
So you just go lose money.
The exhibits. You just happen to be on
You're basically losing money.
camera.
We got a rare. I'm gonna take you. You can get mulched. And then you can get back there.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And you can go back and get me another one. And the bank is ready. Another 75. Yeah, 75 stars. Another 75 stars. But now we are only 200 away. We're nearly there. What's that just to get the...
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
There's a brain in a jar. He's laughing at it. Does it do anything? And they don't like buttons on the front. It'll take a while sometimes for somebody to like
How were the tunnels?
activate them. I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I don't. Well, not all of them do. See what the description says. But it's just a brain in a jar. Average. That's in that can get changed much.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
So memory bank. We've always been looking to improve our guest experience, but why not improve our guest experiences? Store guest slots to accelerate training. Give staff a lot to think about. Okay, I don't know that one. Did you make the big robo charger, but we need resources? The monk needs one more plan. Let's go and get that. Let's go and get another pair.
Expedition team are departing now.
And we'll grab some
I don't have
crystals for the triple. But let's stockpile some parts while we wait. And botany inspection, and we're doing quite well on crimes now.
We stopped them.
It is
Obviously.
quite hard early on why you haven't got as many items. There's not as many security guards. But they did do quite a good criminal update. I don't know if that's part 2 or part 3. But they made it so you could put these cameras like anywhere. So just outside. And then we got the new rotating ones. So these guys. And then they made some of the criminals less likely to. See, they go further away from their entry point. Just so you got more chance to catch them. And then they have bad breath, so you know if they've stolen anything. You know who to look
Guests are
for.
prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not
Which
prepared
is, it was a
for
lot
this.
better, it did help out. There's really trying to find a mole man who's stolen something. You're looking everywhere for him. You see all the holes, but you don't see any moles in them. Team searches the bungle burrows. It discovers a cage containing a long, thin, hairy creature of unknown origins. We can sedate and assess if we've got an analysis with us. So we're gonna do that. The tests on the shaggy slud suggest it's a mono beast. Good thing you put it to sleep. The crew leave a little wiser with 2 distinct eyebrows. Yeah, the mono beasts are huge. They're on the ice. They're on the ice age part. They come from the ice age. They're all massive. It doesn't even tell you what they come from. It just says like how big was the creature. Yeah, the mind boggles picturing the size of the brow responsible. But it's like a 2-headed like millipede thing. But it's huge. The computer might be worth fetching. If I can even actually get it. Oh, champ. We can't afford it, but I think we can go. There's no guarantee on it. Yeah, okay, there is a butcher.
Guests
But you can fetch your computer.
will be handed over for mulching.
So, Bolognese is finally leveled up. Any was worthwhile keeping him about. He leveled up, so it made it worthwhile. It was only like level 2. Five crystals. Good enough. Oh, we need some gold. Teenage designer level 3? Wait, already?
Announcement.
Right.
Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Oh, we don't have the money. That didn't take long. Yeah, you're level 2. Another epic. And you're getting mulched. Oh, the bogeymen are coming. They can only come from 2 places though, which is either the staff toilets, which does have cameras looking at it, or it's this big one, which has cameras as well. They're gonna jump out and try and steal something, then jump back in.
Attention. Guests
That's how they work.
aboard. Not all that.
Everything's just ready at the same time. I'll take the good DNA designer. Then we'll get the mulch. And then we need to get the janitors trained up so we can go. We can go through the other one. I don't know. No, too long. This is level 7. Need more experience.
Security are operating in this area.
Now we'll do a crystal run as well. And none of the place is always untidy. The janitors are always out. We just keep, and I don't think the robots are keeping up that well. They're doing okay. But they do go haywire like all the time. If it, I had the memory bank, and a couple of others might do it. Depends how much the mulch is worth. It should be like an 80 something.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safe.
Yeah, some more gears.
Also good news.
Yeah.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
There's a lot to see if there's anything new in here. Oh, that's new. Career development and cat videos in one convenient place. Yeah, the computer's definitely new. Got a games console. You don't have coffee on this one. You can have some coffee. I'll treat you all to coffee. Just to keep you happy. No exhibits and buzz bonus. Oh, that one's got a different requirement to the other one.
Has to be a party, okay?
Yeah, sometimes two things that are identical have different requirements. And that's what that was. So, the one we had needed a sign. That one just needs a friend. Yeah, a bit odd for a plant, but it needs somebody next to it. 多少钱？那有点mulch。好。What do we need? 7,500. But I swear, 80, 85. We've got it. If we get 85 points for the mulch, we've done it. We can do the next bit. There we go. Argument time. Okay, I'll catch him. You're looking at a backpack out now. They can sell it, he said. You have to see somebody jump out of a toilet.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
You never know who to trust, because they can just look like normal people as well. You can't need somebody to come out of an empty one, like who didn't enter. And using the toilet breaks as well, that's the other rule. What are you doing, janitor? You're forcing people out of the toilet.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
It's like waiting for him to... He's like knocking on the door. Saying I need to go in. I guess population's going up. We were like 110. We're now about 140. So it's... Still they don't like the toilets. Huh? But yeah, sometimes. Oh, there's no hand dryers. You can't dry your hands. That might be the problem. I completely forgot to put like the single hand dryer in the corner. There we go.
The plants are not talking
Might need a second one though as
they
well.
may be talking to each other.
If there's one there, like the next one wants to be something in this corner. Just put like a small one in. Do you know what? We did even like spaced out a little bit. Oh, I need the door. Door can do like that. Oh yeah, I've completely messed the style up. This one. I'll sort it in a minute. I've done the room the wrong shape. And that's not efficient at all. It's just a blob. $2,080
Read about the exhibits.
out of 2,087. We need 7 points. We're gonna have to build something else. Who else is ready for an upgrade? You don't have any sprinkler Mark 3s? 3? Okay, sprinkler it is. I'm surprised. I have plenty of these on the other museums where the with plants. I have like 8 of them, I think, in the greenhouse. I'm just surprised I never had one in here. Thinking to do that. Pull this forward. I'm gonna take that row off.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
But get rid of that rag.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Then I can put things down the middle. Yeah, I wish we had a different style. I need a wall go down the middle. Oh, I'm not allowed to put walls in. No. I wanted to put like a wall down the middle to put the sink, so.
Come in 2 Point County. This is Harrison Wolf, broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio.
Hand your near the door.
Deep breath. The air's unfiltered.
Yeah, just the one this time.
Next song.
They're gonna fight over it. And then so could be right in the middle so they have to walk. So yeah, they gotta walk all that distance with soap dripping off their hands. And then fight over the hand dryer. And you get hit by the door, trying to get out. I don't think you can flip doors over, can you? No, they're gonna get hit by the door every time. Basically, it's just like a real toilet. Well, they just build it for the... Well, they don't think about it before they build it.
You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
A couple of answers. Oh, hello. Can we put some music in here, please? Can we get anything in? Under there. It's a new rock. It's not... Now, what would scare him the most? No, he doesn't. Yeah, they can have some nice music while they're in there.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
Why is there a queue at the door? Is he stuck?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
I also don't know how the door works. I don't think you getting hit by the door and getting stuck. Let's get sprinkler. There we go. We got the 2000. Hey, manual override. Okay, I have a plan that should probably, hopefully work. I did some simulations anyway. Do we need a hammer? A big hammer and just whack it. You should be able to manually override the haywire supercomputer. You just need to make it safely to the bungle mainframe with a team of science experts and robot security guards. The future of plunge tech and the health of the oasis relies on you.
Great. Please.
So yeah, now we'll get a new map. And then We'll probably get a cutscene or something to show us what happened, if it even worked. But it could go all horribly wrong. But it is the 4-star quest unlocked, so there's always the fish there. There's always something else. It could be a little bit longer than we think. So we are going to is it these? But that one? The Haywire Bungle Mainframe. Obstruction. Antisocial intelligence, smudged, a rock slide and a chemical. And these say survivalists, so we'll take you. We have surveillance bay. No. And we'll take a first aid kit. And we're taking some ice cream. Yeah, they need some ice cream for the journey. So we'll take her.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel...
They'll have to see what happens, if that even works. It isn't about Haywire though, so it might fix the janitors.
The expedition
At least.
are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
What is he waiting for? He's like bugged out. I could make him wet, it might reset him. It might flatten his hair as well. You know what? Yeah, we're doing it. Even works. There we go. Okay, he wasn't a thief.
The museum
But he fixed him.
don't know what it is yet.
He's not very happy now though, because we got him wet. Yes, thirsty, drenched. We got stuck. I had to do something to free you. You did it. You actually did it. I mean, of course, just as I expected, my plans always work. So your 4th attempt. Now the supercomputer is no longer Haywire, you can use the Bungle mainframe to inspect the oasis. Time to fix this place and clear Bungle's name once and for all. So, on your latest outing, you've proved that you have control over your own museum, more or less. That's no small feat when dealing with Bungle. So let's see how long it lasts. So we got, I think that's 2 perks. Spare life and big knowledge boost. I've not seen those ones before. My knowledge boost is quite obvious, but spare life? Not too sure what that's for. Maybe when the health bar breaks, he might resurrects. He doesn't burn out. Well, let's have a look.
Those factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is from Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if
what he was
knights
like?
from the dark
Should just be XP. It is.
weren't wearing a costume?
The Oasis doesn't seem to be getting any better. If we don't act soon, there may be no going back.
So crazy it has to be
Your robo janitors need rebooting.
genetic relative.
Going rogue really takes a toll on one's batteries. Once they're up and running again, we'll have the results from the supercomputer and hopefully know what to do. Well, that's quite a bit of stuff to do. So, okay, general leveling up, average 8,500. Run a tour with 6 exhibits. with a 4-star rating, so just for your load of pristines, that should be okay. We need some marketing. That's the big thing we don't have. I think we can just run one in this route. And it should just do the trick.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a
Because these are all,
you can
most of these are pristine. But you are...
vandals
you...
caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Perfect, great. Epic. Need one more, don't we? Definitely decoration bad. I could fix decoration. But that's... I don't mind fixing that up. Just to get the 4 stars. Got some plants about. Apparently that's backwards. Yeah, I've been putting the wrong way around. I thought they had to stand between the two. Yeah. Are they like druids? I think they are. I should get the tour once these are all in.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
5-star, 4-star now. Nearly 5-star. Sally,
Someone is
I'm near
stuck in
wrong
the
now.
museum. They may need dislodging.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Well, average quality epic. Huh? Take them all out. We need to redo this route. So you're pristine. You are. There's 5, so they have to grab that one and that one. Yeah, the lowest thing is...
Security are watching for your safety.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you feel safe?
6 exhibits, at least 4-star rating. So we need a marketing room to get some scientists in. I don't think we even have anybody trained here either. Oh my god, in a weird place. No. And why I did that? All other rooms are backwards.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I need you. And we need... 10 science enthusiasts. It's not exhibit type. Science enthusiast, there it is. We'll stick it on really 10, so we'll go basic. And just set it on auto until we get the challenge. This is like a waiting game then.
Place filled with things
Really?
you could never afford.
Here we go to win now. It's about rebooting the robots. I think we need that challenge out of the way. I think we have to do boiling point to get the next bit.
Oh, locked away for safekeeping.
Which will take...
Keep imagining.
I think it will take quite a bit of time.
Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
I'd have that one. That's a lot better piece of land to get than these. They're not in the middle of nowhere. Get out of the way.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
We are going to need a bit more space soon. Let's wait. Why does he have that one? I might have it. I know. I know I have it. I already have this one built. It's been... I don't know which stream it was now, the last time we came back here.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Might be worth open a door at the bottom at some point. Should've tried to sing when they came back. This is number 12. When did we do science?
Attention. Guests feeling bored.
I was this. Okay, science was number 6.
Announcing how
We went quite early, I think.
are being inspected.
Yeah, we did it at number 4. Then we went back at for number 6. And then we haven't been back here for a very long time. Yeah, it was like 2 months ago. That was the last time I did this one. And then I've done Jurassic twice, like dinosaurs twice. Space kind of twice, because we did quite a bit beginning of this one. The aquarium. A bit of ghost hunting. So yeah, no. I forgot it was that long ago. No wonder I can't remember much of what I've bought and what I haven't. See, that's about... Yeah, that's a better place than that. Cell phone? No, I want that cell.
Please
I'm gonna go and grab the computer. Which is... this one. There's a lounge, a stereo, and a computer. And I probably have no one. I know we do have a decent team then. Yeah, I don't mind being lost. I don't care about lost. It's the illness. But you know, we want to get ill. We want to see the new, like, bath work. You must lay inside, he closes off, and then he fills it full of water. It's like a cryopod thing. Well, it heals you.
We're
Whatever.
currently not taking
I don't know what they call. They're in They're in science fiction films.
Donation stands are full.
They're like a med bay. Yeah, they're like a med bay thing. That's like the old-fashioned version. Why are you a deluxe model? What's that mean? In level 3. I know. We got 2 science guys so far. That's it. The levels are gonna be this quite slow as well.
Everything has to be a party, okay?
Yeah, I might finish this up soon. So yes, Thursday is the DLC. So we get the Dungeons and Dragons, which is, it's called Fantasy Find. So you get a new map called Scorched Earth. Then you got, now this is a bit of a teaser so far. So you can get a few items for the shop, and then buy some benches. I've got no idea what cannon fodder's gonna be. Enchanting item could be a perk. They just like changed how they name them. But yeah, you need like, you get at least level 3 strength combined, and you need level 5 luck to get better experience. And then there's also a new map as well.
Requires
That's
an
already on.
assistant. You work in retail now.
Oh, there's some. Oh, that's the queue for the tickets that goes outside. I think we're gonna need a new. We're gonna need a new like entrance on this.
Harrison Wolf.
But I think that's for another time round.
We're back.
We did quite a bit on the space one. And yeah, I'll just show the new map as well. Wait, there's not much there. I thought it was one of these at first. I thought it was a scenario. Which I've done 2 of them. I did manage to gold store them. But that's an actual like full biome. So it's called Pointy Mountains. And you basically get nothing. So the old curator's disappeared, and you've kind of got to rebuild and
That's the general.
get some money in. So you gotta take your load and get started. But at least you've got your 2
To
helicopters.
another episode of Digging
You have got
Deeper with me,
and not a
Lee
bad
Onsdale,
start.
where we cover all things related to
Well,
archaeology,
the whole
science, the unexplained,
the whole
and
place just opens up.
rubbish
It's
exhibits.
one giant square.
Later on,
That one
we're
is
going
done.
live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove
I think this is why you're supposed to build the
is
the
possible.
D&D.
But first, this
There's 40 exhibits for that. And I'm hoping that's gonna be enough to fill the area.
A radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that
All you get is a frozen cave
washing away
person.
each layer of dirt to carefully
That's
uncover
your
and
start.
preserve the ancient and often priceless objects being excavated. Archaeologists should instead utilize.
So yeah, we're gonna be trying that out Thursday. We are gonna. It comes out in I think the middle of the day, the DLC. So I'll be playing it like Thursday night. I will be exploring everything and I don't know, maybe roll with some dice. I don't know. It does say like puzzles and quests on the description. So there might be some dice rolling. I don't fully know how they're gonna do it. I hope they do. I hope they do make you like a bit like a D&D session.
I'm just going to stop there. In fact,
So yeah, there's a new map. Thanks to like 40 exhibits, the new experts. There's a new criminal type. So there is like goblins. They go around stealing gold. They go after your donation stands. And they're already in. They've turned up a few times. And they're quite fast. A little bit sneaky. But I think there's some new visitor types as well that I've not seen yet. I think some other fun things. Now the trailer does show you, quite a bit of what's coming. And it looks so fun. Like I saw more fossils. I think that is a mimic, and there's always a mimic. But yeah, there's definitely one of those. Yeah, explore a fantasy kingdom, find fable artifacts, build a party of device, fantasy experts for an adventure on the Scorch map. Or Scorch Death. Yeah, there's quite a good list of things that's coming. Okay. Yeah, 40 exhibits with like effects again, so like people are interact with them. Yeah, new expert, new map, new decorations, interactive displays, which is like it's something they can like interact with, so like gaming or riding a seahorse, things like that. New helicopter, and then 3 new types of guests. Yeah, I reckon there's gonna be quite a lot of references. There has to be. There's gonna be loads of more funny things. They love to do they love play on words. So I can see a lot of that happening. Yeah, that's the plan for Thursday. And then tomorrow I am playing D&D. I'm going through Baldur's Gate again. Well, I want to finish it this time. I'll just swap this over quick. Yeah, I want to finish Baldur's Gate. I go quite a way. It was back when there was like issues still with the console version. So I did like 70 hours and then I lost the save file. It put me off playing it for like 2 months. I went back in, got to Act 3, got a little bit further than what I did. And then I don't know what happened. I did a few more runs at Act 1 and 2, but never got the ending. And I do want to see how it ends. But I thought, now that all the new classes are out, it seems like a good idea to play through with all the new stuff. Yeah, we're starting that tomorrow. And then Monday will be the last bits of Oblivion. We just got the main storyline map. Then we've done all like the main quest lines. And now they've fixed the game as well, so Gigalag works now. There's like a beta patch at the minute, and they fixed the quest line for it. And they fixed the height issue. So high elves don't bang their head on door frames. I don't know when it goes live like all platforms. And then at the end of the month there's a couple of new games and then start playing. But that's a week and a half away till one of those releases, and the other one's like 3 or 4 days afterwards. And I never played either. Well, it's second for one of them, but I never played the first. And the other thing with the Souls like, I don't know, it might go well, I might be bad at it. Like, Souls likes aren't my main game type. I don't mind the odd one, but I can't live on them. I need to break them up. But yeah, that rings. No new bosses for a few weeks. That's why I've not played it this weekend. They're just like rotating the current 3. So August is when that runs out. There might be a new boss ready for August. And then we'll stream it and see what it's like. See what we get. Well, the list never mentioned Night Lord coming. I don't know what they're doing with the 8th one. They just said about the next 4. So maybe he's getting something special. Or it's somebody else. Like he changes into a different person. I'm not really sure. So I don't see you all. It's gonna be the same time as today, so it's 2 PM for me in England. So is it BST at the minute, I think? Yeah, it's BST. And then yeah, Monday is 2 PM as well. I always try to go to the same time. There's 2 times I normally always stream at. I try and stick to the same times. But I can't always schedule like that far in advance. But I'm okay at the minute. I can do nearly a week. But sometimes things crop up. Sometimes work rings last minute. So yeah, I sometimes only plan like a few days ahead. Yeah, we got a 5-star or 6-star. I can't even remember. I think it was a 6, wasn't it? We got the 5-star space. And I can't remember if we went to 6 straight after. But the 5-star was a lot easier on that. Yeah, we got 6-star Space Museum. And it still needs quite a lot of tidying up and making look good. And the aquarium is 4 stars. That one just needs a lot of building to do. Need to move some fish tanks around. I need £100,000 building on the pier. Dinosaur one just needs the mare inspection, and I think that goes to 5-star. But I think the knowledge is too low, so we need to keep recycling parts to gain knowledge. The haunted house. I think we're exploring the fun fair. We like trying to open the rest of the map. Are we still looking for a knight? I don't know where the knight is. But I've got a few people looking for it. Then yeah, the science is just gonna be wait for visitors to get the level. And then after that, probably then we'll get some more map. some more fun challenges and just like mods that take forever. And then who knows what the snow mod brings? Are you gonna find the curator? But other than that, I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, I think if we don't get anything new, that's where the D&D is going. We're sticking it in the snow. I feel like that's the point why they added it. Just so you had somewhere to build it. Yeah, thanks for watching. And yeah, I think we got quite a bit of work done. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate. See how lucky I can be. I didn't realize you were still about. Kim Chaya. We'll be looking forward to it. Yeah, let's not rolling that one on the first roll. Let's not get that unlucky. Well, I've been looking at the classes. I think I know what I want for a couple of them. And then the rest, we'll see how it goes. I want to try all the new stuff. I want to see how much I can remember. Like it's been I don't know, a year and a half, something like that. Can I remember every side quest in the first act or two? I don't know then. I know it took me I think the first time was 35 hours for the first act. And then I got it down to about 25. Just because I knew where I was going. But depends if we get stuck on a fight or something. It might take a few attempts to get through places. I think I'm going to go regular. I'm going to keep it as a normal run. But we'll just see how it goes with everything. If we end up starting a fight, we start a fight. But I don't think I'm doing Dark Age. I don't want to lose companions by saying the wrong thing. We'll see how it goes. If we're getting that one on the roll that matters, then we'll just put up with it. Let's see what comes out of it. I do need to look at a few more classes. Maybe need to look at Bard. I never ran Bard on its own. Sorcerer should be okay. I just haven't looked at the new one. I know dual casting is what it's for. Sorcerer's really good for that. But I like it over Wizard. Level 1 Wizard is really good for learning spells. But I just never got into Wizards, after that. But I used to just put it on people for spell list. Any interest in multiplayer? Maybe later. I want to get a solo run finished. And then could always mod the second run. And we get all the fun classes. Because I did find Artifice, so I didn't look through the mod. And I did find one. But it had summon, Warforge and things like that. And I think some sort of turret that he could put down. But I just want to have a lead rudder finishing the game first. It's a shame that I haven't finished it. Like, 'cause I was really enjoying it. But yeah, I don't... Maybe losing the save file did put me off. And then trying to play co-op with people who didn't know how to play it. That was just a complete mess. So it'd be nice just to see... Right, just to see what happens with it. The new endings are updated too. Yeah, I heard about Carlatch having a better ending. I don't know. No, I don't know much about any of the others. I don't even know what choices I'm gonna make. I might try and play completely different to what I did last time. I may decide on the wrong side sometimes, right? I don't want to lose anybody. That's the one thing. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. If I get a bad choice, I'm not reloading. I'm just gonna stick with it. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. I don't know how long we're gonna go at it. Probably a while. I think I'll probably get carried away. It'll end up being a long stream. Something like that. I feel like it will be. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for some more fun. So thanks for watching. And yeah, I said it the wrong way around. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some D&D. Bye now.